Good time of day, everyone. No, there's one more couple hours tomorrow. But yes, this is the end of the full days and maybe the longest stream, maybe split up. I don't know. We'll see what happens in this one. But maybe you just coexist with the bugs. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe there's no truly winning. Anyways. Okay. So, yesterday, yeah. So yesterday I got a few more things in here. I got some rings. Got a ring of protection, a ring of smiting, this increases your damage, and a ring of revival. I also realized that most of the weapons are metal, and that's bad, so I added a crystal sword, and this little guy is a duplicate bee. Ah, he didn't show what he does. Gotta do this. I've been fiddling with him a little bit. Actually, let's fiddle a bit more. He duplicates when he takes damage, but he was always duplicating, and that was overwhelming, no matter if, unless you're absolutely one-shotting him. Less than or equal to. Move that over. Oh, there's a bug. Where did I... Of course. I was also putting out a bit of, debug code, because I need to figure out... Oh, please, just... I typoed that. Okay. A bit of debug code, because I wasn't seeing the rare items, but I haven't looked yet, because, you know, add more stuff. There we go. Duplicates. So you want to have a proper sword to deal with the duplicates, or not roll 1 damage. Now, that isn't all I did last night. As well as, like, set up the enemy stuff for other things, which is down here. I have common stuff, which for every single location, so that should set some variety for everything, but set dupe, and I won't say what I'm typing. Oop, that's the wrong button over there. Look at that nice bear armor. Oh no, the bear armor stands up. Also, if you notice, I added a little bit of dust particles for when you move. And I added blood splatter sometimes when you get hit. It's dependent on, so you see, it just sits there as armor. And if you're not observant, that it's also stepping around. You might think, oh, I can go pick it up. In which case it jump scares you, and you can launch your YouTube career off it. That's it. What I want to do today, though, is let's take a look at where we are. I know the schedule's ruined, but we got dialogue, technically. We got lots of enemy stuff. We haven't finished everything. Hard problems I'll get to later. I think we can finally say we got 30 enemies, so wave 1 of enemies is done. Player sprint gimmick is in there. Wave 2 has not been in there. Flavor dialogue not having was possibly going to have. I have improved the level generation. That is set up. General spriting, yeah. End game, kind of haven't. End screen, we'll give it a 2. We've been doing testing. So we're currently looking at completion. I don't have a total over here. That would be funny, so I'm going to do it. Equals sum of boop, 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 boop. Oh wait, that's not the... No, equals this plus this plus this. This is delaying a bit, but let me just wake up a bit more. The premium caffeine, let it go through me. Plus this. And we'll get our heart-wrenching statistics of, I don't know. So we have that, and this is going to be equal to this plus this plus this. Once again, spreadsheet knowledge is very useful. I suggest that most people actually figure out how to use the free software to put down planners and stuff. I've used it to great effect on other projects, even though I didn't finish them because, well, interest ran out, but it was months long of a project. And I had it chunked out of how much you need to finish. And this can literally be copied here. Is that copying right? Oh, no. This needs to be this one. So we're about 50% done. Clearly. Okay. Now then. I need to have an end screen. Oh, I also have... Let me show these off before I get further. Set load stone sprite. It is a sprite. It is a mystical creature. This one, I had some ideas of how this should go, but I settled on the most cruel one. Okay, let me close this because this is not the right location. You should be up there because I need setup before this starts. No, I didn't compile because I went in there too fast. Compile, stretch. Gotta make sure you stretch. Okay, so I pick up all these metallic rings. Then I walk over here and go, oh no, the ring of revive was pulled from me by the lodestone. It throws a ring of revive at me. I took 0 damage because I have the ring of protection on. But this thing will pull metal items off of you and drop them at its feet, and then it will look at its feet and go, hey, there's a metal item there. I think I should throw it at the player. So it will literally take all your metal weapons and throw it at the player. This is why I think I should also make like a femur or something next to the skull that could be like, you know, a 1d3 item that could be an all or nothing, but it's a bone item, so it doesn't get like pulled from you. And also in relation, because I did this one first, set magnetic pigeon. So stop the pigeon, stop the pigeon. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Gotta stretch when I compile. So that's a magnetic pigeon. It moves around normally, but its claim to fame is, hey look, I got all these metal items. So I stand in range of it, And it will just be drawn towards me. It'll be right on top of me as long as I have metal items. I might want to give him an outline or something. But yes, that is what I was up to last night, along with making sure that every area has enemies spawn in it. And that have various things. So, like, the plant enemies will spawn more common in here, and the goblins will be in here. Yeah, that's why I said I should make some more. So you have the goblins in here. It's just something, oh look, actually I can run away from him. Never mind. Yeah, so I also like the fact that I have, I added, blood moss. It will attack you, and if you bleed, well, I died there. If you bleed, it will, spawn another blood moss on it. So as you see, this is all that. The maze is more of the dungeony stuff. It has the spawner because that's the joke. Oh, the crystal sword spawned. Cool. It's nice to see that in the wild. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill the spawner. And there's the janitor. He... Oh, no. Well, that's the yippee. He doesn't care. He's going to clean that up. The dungeon thing is there. So all you would expect from here. Oh, another one. I have to check the randomness stuff, but... Anyway, back to Wizard's area. Giant's Tome. I have some of the mud things in here. The roaches. Oh. No. The mummy. Drop. Actually. There we go. They're actually worth something because they're, you know, strange magical items. You can hear the hum. Oh, hey, buddy. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen you. I think I might need to increase your range of aggroing so that you will properly... Do I have to be this close? Are you broken? Oh no. Okay, one second. I'm going to take a quick look at that clock. Then I will get on what I'm supposed to today. Individual enemy action. So let's go into here. Where's Goblin? Because you have a good aggro range. Clock Golem. Void set clock. Okay, I have to test this out because this guy's a poster child. Set magnetic pigeon. Set versus rat. Set clock golem. Okay, I want you to walk towards me. Is something screwed up on your eye? Because it's just doing basic enemy action, which was the whole reason I have enemy action. Okay, so that's walking towards me. Because technically all turn-based games are real-time games. It's just that they don't move until you press a button. Okay, let's get you in on the last one. Okay, so you're right there. You should be moving down. I'm thinking the aggro range was just being a bit strange. Clock. I'm going to have him... clear path just in case, because usually it won't matter, but maybe his path is being screwy. So entity array index will clear his path, so if he has a bad path set up, he could use it. Most of the time it won't matter, because if he's off screen... Okay, I'm going to stand right here. Yeah, if I move up. Okay, I'm going to move over, and then I'm going to wait for him to walk on screen, because he can get here. So, how about that local sports team? Yep, there he is. Okay. I think everything's working better now. The aggro range has been a little weird, because I have it index-based 1 for the player. That's where the everything flood fills to, because walls are 0. And then everything else is like 1,000. Okay, Clock a Golem is set. Okay, the poster child of this game. Now then, back to it. So, I've showed off a few of those things. Now what I want to do is have intro screen and quote-unquote story. So how this is going to work is that you have the title screen here. Let's put this on a different layer. Let's just do this proper. So you have the title screen. And then you have, you hit a button to continue. And then you're going to have the little skit bits of story. Story 2, Story 3, and then get back to the loop. So we get there, it either times out or that it, you hit A to smash through them, and then you get to main loop, which is where this game lives. It's everything we've been working on so far. None of the other stuff exists. And this will loop onto itself. Occasionally, you will get to death screen, which is just right now a dialog box. And that can loop you back in. And what I need now is... I'm going to put dead right here. Take action over here. Now I'm going to have a win, which is going to take you to win screen, win screen 2, and then like whatever else I have in there, and then it's going to loop you back to title screen. So I'm going to cheat like a... I'm going to I'm going to cheat like Lance Armstrong. Cheat to win. So, after all that's done, it goes back to title screen. So what I need to have is a number of images that I slap onto the screen. I pre-compile them, I draw them in a sprite, and then I put them on the screen. That's all we need to have. And in engine, because everything works in main here. So what I need to do is, after all this is set up, we'll restart the game. Before we even get into this stuff, we have do main screen, which will be its own main-like structure that has a timer and all that, and it reads key inputs, and that it can even exit out of the game. So I'm going to have that right up here. Int title screen. Return 1. It'll return 0 if you do that, and then it'll just get out of this whole system. And then we're going to have int win screen, which once again is just like title screen, has its own internal logic, and then when you hit a button, it will get back out of it. Now then, so we go here. If not return title screen, and we're also going to have SDL texture. Actually, we could just... I don't like it, but I could set them up. Yeah, this might be the only time that I set up something outside of this so that I can just access it and I'll free it when the program ends. So, yeah, we don't need to pass anything in. If not title screen, return 1, so complete finish. Now, what I also need is... So all this is set up. All this is fine. Da, 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 da. All the ints have been set up. All the cursor has been set up. This has been set up. Well, true. We'll have it as true right now. So this is outside the loop. Or no. Yeah, actually, no. We can move all this down here. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit thinking on this. So we move this down here. Do main game. We go all the way past all our terrible logic. Actually, can I? Dare I? I dare. All that terrible logic. So we can break out of this loop, but isRun is still a thing in here. And then we can move this down. If not win screen, we run that. If not that, we return 1 also. We isRun equals, or no, we could just break. Because we're in a loop, so we could just break. And then all the rest of the stuff is taken care of. So right now, because there's nothing in it, I should be able to just go in here. I compile this. I can hit X on main screen and it exits. I can also get into one of these dungeons, find a... Why couldn't you beat me up? Why are you there? I need something that can actually smack me. What's in here? It's a fake wall. Okay. No. And it exits out of there. I could also just have it so that it goes in there. But now I can work on the starting screen. And I think I'm going to call it the Wizard's Deal or something. Or Wizard's Deal. Or Wizard Deal. Something like that. Because as I said before, silly little thing of... Actually, where's my size? Oh, that's all in constants. Let me close these for now. I know I'm going to regret it in a minute, at some point, but I need to have clean stuff and I need to not get confused. So we have a screen height. Do I have it set up in here? I mean, I don't reference it otherwhere unless I was splitting stuff. Screen. So 256 by 244. So we're going to make in here 256 by 244 times 10, let's say. Very dumb. But it's a very cheap way. And this is, I guarantee, this is why a lot of old games, their cutscenes, their information was all just a pre-rendered screen because it's so cheap and easy to do this. So I want this to be 256 by 244. So there we go. That's our area to work with. That's not the right size. Oh, 224. Okay, let me see. View, grid settings, 224. There we go. So let's go with just... That's a little no. If we lighten that up off of... Lighten that up. Desaturate it a bit. Still looks a little... Yeah. So let's go for this blue. And have it be on a whimsical scroll, I guess? Can we drag that into a yellow hue that isn't disgusting? Maybe darken it a little bit. A nice burnt color. Oh, I don't like not having that. I need to have some sort of grid going on, or else I lose all perspective. So 16 by 16? No, 32 by 32. Okay. So this is going to be our main area to work with. And we're going to make 16 and drag it to here. Drag it to here. You'll see in a moment. (16) drag to here. Then we go like, oops. drop this down a little bit. We're going to get the edge in a minute, but first we need to do 79, 67. Yeah, let's go off that. So, we get over here. Now let's just get the edge of this, like so. And then we can clean this up a little bit and cut this out. Get this down to 1 pixel edge. Well, I guess it's 2 pixels. Mistakes were made. Okay, let's fill that in, and then we can buff the edge. We got a piece of parchment here. There we go. Should make sure it's like 1 over here. Okay, so we have that. Now, we take this. We only need that much. We go up here, and we rotate it 90 degrees because you can pixel perfect minus 90. Put this right here. Oops, that's a little high. Okay. I said we... Nope, I don't want to screw it up. Put this right here. We add the pixel edge right on this. All the way up to the top. Pixel, 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 pixel. All the way over here. We do this. We clean this out. We make it look like that, and then we add a second step down of 68 by 56. Make that look sharp. And we could do similar down here. Of like a little bit of light getting in here and or a little bit shade. Actually, that looks a little bad. Let's just do like so. It's the title screen. Don't too much. Okay. Let's merge that down. And let's get a big thing of text. And I wish I could just find a nice pixel font. Impact might be the best one. You know what? Let's just go with something utterly fancy. There we go. A wizard. Wizards. Yeah. 32. 48. That's unreadable. Okay. Something slightly fancy. There we go. That's usable. So 36. We have a nice little font up there. Wizards deal. And then I'll just use my standard imp. Please, let me just click the button. Impact. Put a little bit of text down here. A 7-day roguelike by Scribble in the Dark. Am I blind? Impact. Why can't I put oh, please, don't do this to me, A-Sprite. I'm not trying to do anything weird. Okay, 3 letters. There we go. A 7-day 2025 7-day roguelike. Let's make that a little smaller. Let's make this 18. 7-day roguelike challenge. Roguelike challenge. By a Scribble in the Dark. Let's make that like 16. Let's use the color I use. Can I go with like 14 even? I don't like the cases being like that. Let's get that Y off there if I'm doing the rest of it. Let's have the challenge be centered, and we can just center that. And press let's see. Press enter. I think that should be smaller. 2025 7-day roguelike challenge. Alright, we have all this on here. Go ahead and drop this. Yes, please. Mess up the alpha. It's very good. Okay. 41. That's not the right way. That's not the right layer at all. So, going to make a square pixel brush. Going to have before. Going to start like 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's easier on this side. Okay, let's half it on that one. So, boop. Or no. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Start screen. Let's save this out. I don't remember how this saves, so 1 second. Into the void. Okay, save as. And no, I won't use comic because that's it's a valid power move, but I'd rather not. Yeah. I saw that a while ago, but I didn't comment. I apologize. So, programming, 7-day roguelike, and then we go straight into art assets. I'm going to call this title, or screen font. Screen font as an A sprite, and then I'm going to export it at the same size as a ping. So, screen, not font. Why did I say font? Screen image. Screen image. Then I'm going to export it as a ping. Boop. These blend together a slight bit, so I'm going to just give it some fake separation. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Boop. Not the best, but I'll live. Not eventually. Our lives are procedurally generated, and then we die. Okay, I could do something where, like, this blinks. In a second. I pasted it. Where did... Why? A-Sprite. I don't understand why A-Sprite. Just no reason. Do I have something selected that I shouldn't have? Have I clicked something and now it's in a mode that does not do anything right? What the... Can I copy this and paste it? Yeah, I can. And why can't I do it for this? Look, I'm here. Copy, paste. Okay, I'm gonna not select one edge of the screen, maybe because it's like, oh no, it's too big. Copy, paste. Yeah, okay, fine, fine. Whatever magic new rule you want. Just let me work. Sorry. This is the stuff that, like, I don't understand. And if I don't understand it, I can't, like, you know, avoid doing it. So there we go. We have a blink screen. Actually, that said, the first one should probably be the blank one. So I guess A-Sprite has a rule that you cannot... You cannot select across an entire image. That's forbidden. It's something they have in the U-log or something. Yeah, I shouldn't. Okay, we have that. And then we delete this one up here, and then we can get our main screen turned on. So as I said, this one is going to have to be outside of the main loop, which I don't like. I like having all my memory in the main loop so that it loses... Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. I look completely nuts. Long short, okay. Let me replicate this. I would like to select everything on here. So I hit Control, I hit Paste. Oh wow, it didn't paste. Like, totally, I can't paste anything. However, if I select everything but the last pixel on the side, hey look, I can control paste. Totally makes sense. I don't know if that's a bug or if there's some internal limit that if, oh, it's too big this wide, you can't do it. I wish it would have a pop-up saying that, like, hey, this is too big to paste, but I pasted bigger things. So I don't know what it's trying to do there. Okay. Anyways, complaining aside, let us jump back into here. I don't want my tools to work inconsistently. That's all I really want. I don't want it to do things that I didn't tell it to do, and which comes from I don't want it to just enter new modes or have new rules that are never explained to you that you're forced to deal with. That's like, I can't find software anymore that doesn't have like, oh, you hit shift and then 1. Well, hovering over this, so now it activates this mode. That means that now all your key commands have to have like an alt before them in order to work because something. And it's never explained that you entered this mode, and it's never explained, and you'll never figure out what it's called, so you can't look it up online to turn it off. Unironically, at work, we have uninstalled programs and reinstalled them because we could not figure out how to get them to the de facto system setting without doing that. And that's just a plague across all programs. Like even Outlook now has that because it changes how it looks every time. And while it hasn't gotten that bad, like people just don't use them anymore. They'd rather just like get by as little as possible, which is where I'm at, and not interact with the program, than try and learn it only to be in like 7 months have to completely relearn it because they decided to rearrange the ribbon, to deprecate all the stuff that they used, or hide them under several other menus, and you don't have time to go out and take like a 3-week class to learn how to do that again. You don't have that time. But anyways, let's get back to this. That's my rant. That is my very much I despise how programs are made in this thing in time and age. Because they're trying to be smarter than you. They're trying to be more, quote-unquote, more convenient. But all I get from the convenience is that, like, I don't know how this is functioning. I don't want to work with it anymore. Oh no, I have to have the renderer. That won't be a problem. I could just pass, can I pass? No, I know how to pass textures. Why am I being so, Yeah, I pass textures all the time. That's how, STL copy and all my stuff works. Why am I being afraid of doing that? Because it's the 11th hour. No, this is screen texture. But ultimately, it's a thing that's like, why complain? You can't fix it. But it's what I do. Okay. So when I do the... Oh, I closed the render stuff. Let me open that back up just to figure out how I pass stuff in. Sprite render. Then I immediately close you. Like, this is one example. How would you know to close this? Like, there's no X on here anymore. It doesn't have an X button on it. You have to know to click on here and drag it over. That's not told by anything anywhere. You just have to know. And that's really bad design, in my opinion. Nothing to do about it, but it's terrible design. It's also the problem I have with most mobile apps, and what is slowly infecting all other programs is that you just have to know the symbology of when it was made. Not the symbology of the now, not the symbology of before. But if you don't know the era it was made, you are going to not know that you have to click this and then this and then this in order to get things to expand and go down. What? Oh, you're just actually helping me for once, which is rare. Render and screen texture. Yeah, that was actually a nice one. It should do that more, but I'm confused on why it actually went, oh no, you're breaking something later. Which is what the IDE should do, because I wouldn't have... I was going to fix this later, but... yeah, that's a rare IDE win there for me. Okay, we are in here. So, now we are going to basically have bool is run. I'm replicating exactly what I'm doing down there. Well, is run title screen. And then we can return 0 if you escape out of it or whatnot. Well, is run first story screen. Well, is run second story screen. Third story screen / explanation. This is where I will say, drop the items on the gold when you return, and they will be cashed in. So, now while we're in here, we're going to have... we're going to need to have the clock because I use it. So I need my current time and last time. And I am going to need my event. Then I'm going to do STL rect equals 0, 0, and it will be screen width, and it'll be screen height, and we will call it screen select, and then we will have an STL rect that is exactly the same, but it'll be the destination. Or, yeah, we'll call it screen dest over here. And I'll never need to update it, which is the best part. So, screen source, screen destination. So, while in here, we're just going to flat out, I guess I need a delta. Float time, float delta equals 0, equals 0. Because I'm going to need, if time divide by, let's say, every 5 seconds. Or is mod 2 do first, else do second. So STL copy or render copy we set screen source to a y of 0, and we will do the renderer and the tech. No, we just need to pass these in. Pointers being pointers. Renderer texture, and we will copy from screen source, screen dest, and then we have to and these because, yeah, just reasons. And we will set this to screen height times 2. Or no, just the screen height, because yeah, it just needs to move down. So it'll flicker between these two. I just have to remember how I do my delta stuff, because I am bad and I don't remember this stuff off the top of my head. Also, I need to make sure I have that. Haha. There we go. Copy pasta. Your copy pasta water is very important. You must reserve it for the side, or otherwise your spaghetti code is not going to be as flavorful as you want it to be. Overall time. Yeah, we'll just call it that. And overall time, if overall time is greater than 20,000, because I don't want it to overflow. Minus equals 20,000. Okay. Oh, yeah, float. Dang it. Okay. Fmod? Fmod, we take this in. And we take this in. There we go. Because you can't do a mod with floats for some reason, because reasons. Okay, and then we have our giant stack of pulling event. Oh, I do use a case here, which is surprising. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay, so we get back up here. We have our delay. Boop. So if quit, we just return 0. We don't need to break. I guess I could just do no op. Do I even use a default down there? Let me just check. I don't think I have a default. I have spaghetti. Oh no, I just... Oh, key down. That's what I need. Okay. Yeah, and then I do have a default where I just do nothing. It's been a while since I've touched the direct code on it. Okay, so we want that, and we want to do break default break, and that should be a semicolon, and this should be any key is run equals false, because that's any key pressed. So just get out of it. If you click the X button, just return 0 and then get out of all this. So now when we run this, we should have this little title screen, and then I'm going to have it return before it does the rest of this. So it's going to return run. Boop. And I close my command window, which is also partly why I don't bother having it open, because I am inconsistent as heck of actually remembering to do stuff with it. Oh, I'm in the art subfolder. Okay. Let us cd to that location and main.exe. I forgot to render. I can actually cheat because I don't need to render every screen. Or I don't need to do the background stuff. Oh god, this method's so long. Title. There we go. I guess I sort of do, actually. So we push to screen. We don't need to clear it because we're just overwriting it. This is why you get artifacts when you're out of bounds, because it's showing stuff that it isn't like marked as a dirty pixel to unrender. So we have this. Oh, wait. There we go. This overall time isn't in milliseconds. It's returning it as a fraction. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that the good stuff? Okay. Let's put that as 50. Oh, nope. Gotta stretch after I have this open. I am messing something up. So, fmod, let me look up fmod. Okay. C++ fmod. Oh god. If successful, the floatage of x over y, as defined by that. If the domain is da-da-da. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. If it is less than 25, so this will be doing it every half second. Or half, whatever that time is. And then we can fiddle with it. And it should blink on. No? Okay, we're going to have a... And we're just going to have this... This will control it. This reduces the time. This controls when it blinks. Let me noodle. I can't quite explain it because... Oop. The divide slows it down. Permission. Stretch. Take a sip of something. Let the computer work. There we go. So this right here is reducing the time. This right here is giving how long it will display. So let's go for 100 and we'll say that it displays this 75% of that. We can I guess doing this to 10 might be best. This is art part. This is I went too fast. We want this to be like 3 times longer. Okay, I think that's about right. Then you press enter and you're in the game. But we don't want to be in the game. We want to have cutscenes. So let us make cutscenes, quote unquote. First off, I am going to use this color, and you'll see what I mean, why I want that in a second. So I want the grid size to once again be the 255 by 224? 256. So this will be the first one. Now I have that. Once again, let's go back to our grid size of 32 by 32. And we're making cutscenes. Okay, and we're going to have the hard edge. Actually, let's just use some black around here to make it look like something like this. I could like do engine render of this using sprite tiles, but this is so much faster. Just draw it and get it done. Alright, let's... Once again, I'm going to copy this a few times so I don't have to remake that. View grid 256 by 224. Copy. Paste. Then I'm just going to fill in the sides because seemingly I can't copy something that big for some reason. I don't know. Ask the makers this. Oh, I screwed up because I can't get this exactly on there. Paste. This is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. And the only other option is to not do it. That is not what's happening. I am finishing this. Okay, so we have this, and we can go. Let's go with 24. Do I want to use the font? I like the font, so why not? You're recharged. No, why didn't it change? Oh, I have to hit load. You were charged. Yep, the good old strobe. You were charged with stealing the royal. The royal. Royal gems. The punishment is execution. And let's I think I'm going to need more. I think I might need more. But let's do the annoying copy paste here. I'll do art later, like a, 7 in the or 11 p.m. Wake up in the middle of the night, decide I need to add a few more sprites and enemies. That totally didn't happen last night. Totally didn't happen. But anyways, we get a few more in there. Okay, and then we do this. But a wizard came. And paid for your freedom. But there is a deal. But agree to a deal. Go through. Go through portals. Go through the portals and get treasure. Okay. There's a lot of these. Unironically, how in the old days how they used to do stories. It's just whoever was putting maybe they had a guy that would actually like set up the text that wasn't the programmer or wasn't the design team. And you know, actually had story credentials. Ooh. I need more. Am I off? What's going on? Okay, everything's fine. We're going to double this. This is going to be a huge sprite. It's going to take up all the memory. Let's get paste. Get a few more in. Hit treasure. Go through portals and get treasure. Not much of a choice. No, I don't like that. It's a choice. Choice. Though better. Though. Not much of a choice. I'll just say, you take it. Take the deal. You get to live. After all. Oh wait, no, I should do the chicken part here. Yeah, if you run out of time, you get the treasure. Get, pay off your debt in a few days. Whoops. In a few days. And you're free. You are free. Don't. And you are turned into a chicken. We'll just leave it at that. We already have too much exposition. Okay, so how this is going to work is that I'm going to have a counter now Oh no, I need to also have the this is the instruction one. Go into portal. Leave treasure on golden tiles. Pay off debt. Or enter portal. Come back through. Come back. Heal and rest. Let's move. Come back. Pay debt. Rest. Do again. Let's move that up a little more, and then I can put do again. Rest. And then I get the black, and then do again. Okay, let's do this. I will come back and put stuff in here. This is the thing that's going to rust on a bit. So now, while we're here, this is going to be the explanation. This is the one you have to actually hit something. Or it's going to have to take longer. So I'm not going to have it do it in segments. I am now going to have it int current screen equals... Whoops. 2. I'm going to set overall time to 0. We do this loop, but it's going to be slightly different. We do this junk because we have to not melt our processor. We need those delays. If a button is hit, overall time plus equals... We'll make it twice as long as this, so we'll say 60. Oh no, we'll just, okay, we'll set it to 0. Overall time equals 0 and current screen plus plus. If overall time is greater than, we'll say 100 or 300. Overall, oh, current screen plus plus, and if current screen is greater than or equal to, because technically you could probably smash it fast enough and something weird would happen. I don't think so, but best be prepared for that. So let's bring this back up. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's current equal greater. It's greater than or equal to 9, which is the next one. Break. We're going to have current screen equals 9. Just make sure yeah, that's the next one. Otherwise, we're going to do the renderer just like this. No fmodding needed. And this is going to be equal to current screen times screen height. And we're going to replicate this again. I could fit it in there and everything would be better, but I don't care. Overall time equals this. If overall time is greater than... We'll give you 10 of those. Return 1. Otherwise... do all this. This is just going to return 1. And this is going to render this. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's compile it. Oh, that went too quick. Okay, did I have a return 1 after all this? I probably did. Oh, no, because you hit enter. Oh, I'm going to have to do this. So, I was holding enter, so it just rapid fired through all of them. So I need a bool is held equals false. And this is going to set is held equals true. And this is going true. Is held equals false. And similar to, well, down here it doesn't matter. Up here it doesn't matter. Down here it does. So this is only going to happen if is held equals false. Or not is held. I should get into that habit. Then we're going to copy this up here. And we're going to set is held to true. So what this is doing is it's creating a little latch that as long as you hold this, it's not going to change. It's not going to update. When you let go of it, it hits the default and then it goes, oh, is held is false. I can move on. Down here, yeah. If not is held, we can return because we don't care. We don't need to do is held equals false. We don't need to rapid fire that one, so yeah. Okay, we get back in here. Compiled. Hit enter. Is it really just... it did compile. Oh, isRun should be set to true. Okay. Haha. I should, because I can't really break out of those ones. God damn it. Okay, time for debug hell. Standard. I'm going to copy this because E out is that. Second. Okay, get into here. Screen. So I'm not seeing it flicker right. So I'm not seeing it like just race through these. Okay, let's see if it gets in there. Oh, I didn't up... I went too fast. Breathe. Stretch. Compile. Okay, go back into here. And hit enter. Yeah, it just goes to screen, current screen 9. So... and current screen is 2. I'm going to put this outside of here, because I don't see it, like, increasing. Oh, overall time should also be set to 0. Oh. I forgot to have that. And I should also have that down here. Yeah, I do have it down here. Once again, unto the breach. Stretch. Crack back. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, it's still a... yeah, my bad. Okay, so I hit enter. I'm not rendering. That's why. Teehee, peril. So I render, and I think it's going to be too fast, so I might have to adjust the time I wait. So I hit enter. Did I not adjust this? It's current screen times this. It's on there. And it shouldn't matter because it's copying over. So I'm going to put 4 on there just to see what happens. Yeah, that's the source. Like, I can go up here and I can change this to be y equals 3 times this, and I should get the other screen. So if I wait a second, it's going to flicker to a random other one. I didn't save, did I? I don't have the ping open, so I'm editing the A sprite, which is not actually saving out there. So if I hit save, it's not doing it. I have to export it. And they go boop, boop, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to close that, and I'm going to open screen image. Because yes, okay. So now, if we wait, yeah. So recompile it. And we're going to just work purely on that ping from now on. So we wait. I hit enter. That's way too fast as expected. So I'm going to have to go back to 1,000 is a second, I think it was. Well, it's not exactly that. It's somewhere... Yeah, I think that's less than a second. Okay. Okay. So this can be 20 seconds. I assume that's what it is. This can be 3 seconds. I should have also got rid of the other stuff. So we wait. The punishment is execution. What was your game? But you have to agree to a deal. Might make that a little bit longer for the cutscene stuff. You could smash through it there, so it's fine. 10 seconds. This can be... Because this is a whole... Last part's an explanation, so... Portals and get treasure. Pay off your debt in a few days and you are free. Don't and you are turned into a chicken. Go into portal. Leave treasures on golden tiles. Come back. Pay debt. Rest. Do again. I hit enter and I'm in the game. Alright. Alright. Let's get rid of that thing. So we have a start screen. It is not the best start screen. I can scribble in there later. I can make it either really detailed or really quick and dirty. But it should be simple to just like throw bars on the screen and then throw a silhouette of somebody in a wizard hat. And now, for the ending screen, which, let me hit the bathroom first, and I will be right back, and then I should be good to do this. Also, I should probably... Is it scribble in the dark and itch? Scribble, or itch... I got followed by the cheeseburger. Okay. Okay, at itch? Yeah, let's put it at itch. Let's just embed the branding. Okay, impact. Itch.io. Do I have the right font size? C. No, it's slightly too big. $14? Yes, it is. Bye. I think it's the Scribble Moon. So we're in here. Yeah. Brand it. Brand it hard. Scribble moon. At these Zwitters. Okay, and I will judge this by the B. Okay, the B is lined up. B needs to be lined up. Oop. And okay, we have an I there. I hit M. That is 3 pixels down. We have an I there. That is that 1, 2, 3. That's 3 pixels down. That's fine. And now for the sort of weird one. Actually, is it the scribble move? What is it on itch? Scribble in the dark. Okay. If we're going to do this, we're going to do this right. Ooh. And then move the itchy over here. Actually, wasn't there recent drama with it, with the IO extension? I think there was. And we move this to be like 2 pixels. So if I go in my normal window and I go scribble in the dark itch IO, it brings me there. And there we go. The scribble moon X. There we go. Okay. So we go down here, the scribble moon, and we did this at 18 to make it a little bigger. At X/Twitter. I should put a space there because that kernaling is bad. There we go. Are you happy? I branded it. I am chilling myself hard. Are you happy now? Okay, let's move all this over. Good. Okay, now let's look at the relative at. Because I'm going to see in a minute that it's like, bad. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So move this over 1. It'll be real quick to see what's wrong with it, and we'll be able to adjust it by that. And I actually don't need to reload it, so... Okay, so... I need to move the by down 1 pixel, and I think I made the at slightly bigger, so it should be 16, not 18. Okay, so move this up 1. Okay, we will make a new layer so that I can at least line stuff up. And we make this 16. Okay. And as this is a texture update, we don't need to reload that. I think I need to make it 50-50 or I need to make it longer because you can't read that. Okay, I went up too far. So the by needs to be down 1. So we are going to adjust this to be down 1. I think... So down 1. Let's remove you. I said let's remove. Oh, I hit shift, so there we go. This little mode here is subtract from selection. This is, you know, replace. So move that down. Update it. Nope, wait. Update this. We are going to have to... Yeah, I want to save the ping because it's a ping that I'm working on. I mean, guys, why... So I am going to increase this to... double that. And it's going to be like 60 on, 60 off for the strobe. Okay, stretch. I think I used a bigger font. Alright, crap. I can solve this real quick. So I am going to first copy to the corner. I said the corner because I'll be able to copy this because it isn't the full width. I think I used a bigger font. Okay, once again, put it on a new layer. Okay, so move you one up. No, the font is right. I'm just offset. Oh, you know what I can do? I can turn on grids. And then I can go 2 pixels. 3 pixels. Oh, mistakes were made. How will I ever fix that? By being on the right layer. That's how I'll fix it. Make sure your back is properly cracked. Don't turn into a shrimp unless you want to watch a blue shark. Or blue cat orca. Or a few other things. There's a lot of shrimps. Okay, let's watch that. Okay, and I'm watching the @. The @ moves up 1. Okay, let's do what we did before and just look at the pixels. So the one we're working with is 1 pixel off the bottom and 1 pixel off the middle. So, oh, thank you. That was very helpful. 1 pixel off the bottom, 1 pixel off the middle. Alright, so once again, unto the breach, my friends. Let's make it 50-50. The 60-40 split is not doing it for me. Is less than 50. Wizard's deal. Okay. Also, the reason why I haven't updated the name to be Wizard's Deal is because this captures off main.exe. I know, very, very well made name, but yes. Anyways, okay. Give me a second. I have to hit the bathroom, and I think I need to get a little more liquid. So, be right back. Well, that's surprising. So I got mail because I checked it, and it seems just finally delivered from, I will plug them, dicegeeks.com through DriveThruRPG. The Great Book of Random Tables, World Between Wars, which is for Pulp, 1920s, 1930s, Eldritch, and Dieselpunk. The Book of Random Tables Noir, the Book of Random Tables Urban Fantasy. So the collection grows. But yeah, World Between Wars is a hardback that it's a compilation with a few extra tables, but I decided to always get the hardback because I like this guy's work because he's the only one that consistently puts generic names into stuff, which is very useful because Flibberflap the Fabulous is not always the NPC choice. Sometimes I just do need like English male name, and or just having a bunch of them. I think Call of Cthulhu could have them, but this is dedicated. I know what I'm getting. The Urban Fantasy one might have just been for silliness, but yes. I should actually check out what the Dieselpunk was. I don't think I had got that as softback or PDF. Anyways, back to this. Now that we got an ending screen, we need a winning screen, which is like an ending screen, but you win. Like a started screen, but you end it. Set grid 224 or 256 by 224. That always scares me because it's cutting that in the middle. So let's get into here. Let's scroll this down a little bit, merge everything so we don't get confused. And once again, complain that, oh no, I can't copy that right pixel or else it won't let me copy. So copy paste that because I'm able to. And copy paste it. I don't think I'll need 3, but okay, so let's get back into this, and this is a font of 24, I think, and this is the Rapapa, Alger. Yes, Alger. Let me just make sure that I am matching font sizes by doing D. I forgot to hit load. Load. Let's see that this matches and that it is in like 28. Nope, I'm good. I'm going to also sneeze. 1 second. Alright then. Now that my sinuses have been rearranged, let's get back to this. So, you enter the portal. Whoops. Oh, too big. Enter the portal, but are back in town. The debt to the wizard has been paid. You lay low as the royals may still want revenge. Will that fit? But nothing happens. No one even says a word about. Nope. Let's try and condense this. Nothing happens. No one remembers. Everything is normal. It is all normal. What'd I say? You begin to think. Why would you steal? Why would you steal those jewels? Those gems. Maybe you didn't. Maybe there was no robbery. And just have a menacing wizard silhouette. And then you can go back to the main game. Let's leave those there for now. I can cut them off at any time because it doesn't care. It's not like I'm setting, oh, the texture coming in must be this size. But that's not how it works. So I'm happy for that, even though it's a little eh. But anyways, I basically just need to set it up just like the second part. Trying to think. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, okay. So we're going to start at 10. I think it's 10. Because I think I just hard-code the number at the end. Oh no. 9. Int current screen equals 10 because the last one was 9. And then we set up all this junk. I don't even think we need the is run, but I'm not even going to... I'm not going to tease out the details right now. This is just, please get it done. Well, is run. Oh no. There we go. Okay, then we do this part. Copy the whole dang thing. Whoops, I went too far. I dug too deep, too greedily. Put it in here. Going to call this current screen. Screen is greater than... Okay, so this is 10. This is 11. This is 12. This is 13. This is 14. This is 15. Okay, if it's greater than 15, break and return 1. And then we go back to the start screen. So I'm just going to lowball the amount of debt needed to like 5. Going, well, no, I could grab any item I have at the start, go in, drop it on the gold, go back, and then I should get this after I've all set up. So we have this. Well, no, I need to break out of the is running loop. But anyways, we have this. If current screen is less than... is less than or equal to 14, and otherwise I'm just going to break it up. Yep. Boop. Else, this wait is going to be 3 times as long. Actually, 5 times as long. Let's give it a full bit. Okay. So, debt. Do I have a game win screen? I think I have I might actually just have a game win screen. Let's take a look into that. Restart game. Loot screen state. What's loot screen state? I don't have it. You win. Debt. Okay, let's look for debt where debt left is being used. If a debt is less than 1... Oh, yeah, thank you for random... Why was there a P? Okay, anyways. If debt is less than 0, is run equals false. It will fall out of here. Debt left equal... Thank you. That didn't even copy. Debt left equals this, and I should also have this be set at player reset. Reset player. Okay, that does be set there. We set this to 2. Okay. Are you ready to see how much I screwed up? 'Cause I sure am. Okay. Smash, 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 smash. We grab a ring. We go out. Oh, I didn't grab the ring. I think I need to replace the keyboard, I really do. Okay, we drop that. You enter the portal, but are back in town. The debt to the wizard has been paid. It still has to loop. It has there. You lay low as the royals may still want revenge. Nothing happens. No one remembers. It is all normal. You begin to think, why would you steal those gems? Oh! Off by 1. Off by 1. Okay. Close but no cigar. Win screen. So... this is going to be greater than 15. Once again, onto the breach. Boop, 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 boop. Grab this. And drop it. I said drop it. Okay, you enter the portal, but are back in town. The debt to the wizard has been paid. You lay low as the royals may still want revenge. Nothing happens. No one remembers. It is all normal. You begin to think, why would you steal those gems? Maybe you didn't. Maybe there was no robbery. Dot. 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 Okay, does it loop? I'm going to stand up. Stretch a little bit. It should loop on its own. It should time out. It's 10 times... Was it 3 or 10 times longer? Either way, it's longer than the other ones. I can still hit enter and go through it. I mean, we can test that out next, that I could smash enter to get through that. And then it's all testing and adding some other stuff today, and maybe get in some pixel art. Or maybe I just save that for tomorrow, to be honest. Because 3 hours to make like little drawing things in there that I'm not especially going to take too much time on is... Yeah, let's decrease that in the background. Isn't exactly a heavy lift on there. Let's make it 3 times as long. Okay, let's hit enter. Oh, it just exits. Okay. So I need to fix it so that... So windscreen else is run equals true, because that'll get us back into the loop. Either way, it's going to exit the loop if you hit escape during all that, but... Or not escape, smash the magic X button at the top right. Okay, we drop this, we return, smash, and okay, we should wait a bit of time here, and we should be good. I'm going to sip on some things. Do I have an extra 0 in there? I'm just going to check. Okay, there it goes. It looped. Wizard's deal. Ah, and it puts us back here. And it still had all that set up. So I do need to clear out that stuff, more of that stuff. So I'm going to have, after that, a reset game. Or reset player. Have I not, incremented everything in that loop? That should be the same one as down there. Oh, okay. So what is this one linked to? What do I need to increment for that? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, I have not incremented all that. So we go all the way down here. We hit tab. Terrifying. Reset. Actually, the smart thing is going in here, I reset player. Click up here, if int main don't need to do that back here. Need to do that right here. Okay, other things that need to be done is menu. Menu index equals no menu. Yeah, okay. Run it. I don't expect it to be run multiple times. Drop. Yes, sold item. Okay, I need to make a clear. Oh. Oh, that should be. Okay, I need to break out of that normally. So let me Can I break out of this? This is in a... I don't think that's in a... Yeah, I don't think that's actually in a loop, so I could just go... break. Get all the way down here. If is run and... Okay. That was a bit of a whoopsie daisy. That would mean you'd win every time you exit the game. Okay, so that still works. So I need to clear that, but I hit X. Okay. Nope, I need to add another variable that is win. No, I didn't save. That will help. I need to compile it. Compiling is useful. Drop right there. Okay, that worked. Get back in. And it exits normally. Okay, that's all good. So what I need to do is add to global. No, actually, I could just clear out. Reset player. I can set global to that, and I don't need to worry about it. Or reset game. A restart game. Do I call that anywhere else? I feel that should, yeah, that should only be called in there. Clear menu, and text. Hit enter. Because technically, the global variables that keep that running don't... Boop. Yeah, okay, that's all cleared. The debt is 2. The time left is really big. So, I'm going to make a proper run of this. Max. So, equals 2. Debt left equals that. So let's set that to be 10,000 like I had before. Player, I'm going to give him 15 HP. And I'm going to try and do some runs. Inverse mouse. Or a rat. Don't have anything. Okay. Let's play this as specifically, and I will try and... Actually, spawn index. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I do want to see my items spawn. I have some output for that, and I might take a look at it, because I really don't think some things are spawning. Oh, I also need to add the gems, or the rings. Let me do that real quick. Ring. money. Rare money item. Set protection ring. Okay, yeah, I don't have those set up anywhere. Rare money item. I'm going to make a buff here. Void set magic ring. Item array. Max item. Int X. Int Y. Int. Oops. Int roll equals rand 4. So it'll just be standard. Cout equals magic ring roll. Roll handle. If roll equals 0. Oh, I need to do this junk. I think unironically templates, I could do something that I would just shove this in here to do it all at the same time. But anyways, I'm not even going to look into that. Set protection ring, item array. Or no. Oh, index. Yeah. Item index. Else if roll equals 1, set resist ring, which may be the only one that doesn't work, but I'm not going to look into it. Item index? Or ID. Okay. Let me go down. Okay, roll equals 2. Set. If I want to add variants, I can fiddle with it, but set. Yeah, actually, we want this to be of 9. Because the revive ring should be somewhat rare. So less than 2, less than 4, less than 6. Set resist, set smite ring, item array, item ID, else set revive ring, item array, item ID, and then we update the X and Y to this. So I'm going to add this to rare, or set rare okay, and there's going to be a else if roll is under, let's make this 20, because they shouldn't be too common just everywhere. So this is going to be like under 10 now. If roll is under 19, because it's 0 to 19, remember that when I'm doing the modulus. Else item array X, Y. I suppose it should be like, I should make a set magic item thing. So that's basically what we're looking for. But in fairy stuff, so set rare forest. Else if roll is less than 9, else item array X, Y. Okay. Now let's run it. Was there anything else I added? I added the crystal sword, but I already added that to the weapon table. I already saw that. So boop, 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 boop. Okay. Not using those. Going into here, I only have 15 health. Okay. I need to remove them. It's funny, but they can just drop on you too easy. So spawn alchemist, spawn alchemist monster. Yeah, uncertainty lich shouldn't be in there. These can be about like 6, so this can be 8. And then there's a janitor that may spawn. 9. This could be 7. I should make like a homunculi or something. That sounds like something fun to put in there, but I don't know what he would do. It says like maybe find an item and just hold it. No, we got an enemy at -1. One second, let me... Yeah, common item? Yeah, I remember this. That's all been fixed. That's all been fixed. Okay. So... we got a staff roll, a common armor roll of 9, a rare money roll, 2, common money roll. 1 second. Common money roll. I forgot to put an endel on this. I'm not going to restart for that. Got a wand roll, got a potion roll, common clutter, rare elk, rare money, common money. Okay, let's just go. I'm not going to hit you. There's too much of a chance I take too much damage. I need like a rock to throw. Ooh, a ring. Speaking of which... put you up there. Oh, I got tapped by that. Got that. Let's go a little further. That was just right up there. Nothing in here. Another ring. That's from the common loot. That's from rare loot. Oops. It almost feels like only the area-specific monsters are spawning, which is fine, I guess. But... how much time do I have left? I have plenty. Okay, enemies spawn, so enemies are spawning in. Which is what I also added last night. Yeah, let's go back. Well, let's pick that back up. This is the one we want to drop. We want to pick this back up. Yeah, let's go back. We could kill something now, but our inventory is full. Well then, I'm in a situation. So, if I drop this right here, I'm going to get hit by it, but I have... Oh, I can run. I forget I can do that. I coded it in so I could use it. And I also need to have... I am terribly lost. Well, we'll get to see the rare message of not getting there. My only hope is that there is a loop somewhere. Got a sword, but right now we got a wand, so... I just need to stick to the wall. I need to kill the enemies if they get in my way. And I will eventually get back. Alas, poor Yorick. Okay. Let us, zap you. Darn. Okay, I gotta take a look to see if, like, only the, those enemies, because it shouldn't be, like, consistently. Spawn common elk. Spawn common monster. Okay, so spawn common monster happens one... I think I need to, yeah, I'm thinking there's something weird going on with the Rand going there. Where else are you used? Yeah. Because that was looking like 100% the normal ones. So I'm thinking it's comparing the 6 first instead of doing the modulos, which is something I think I encountered before. I kept saying, like, I shouldn't be doing that because... Yeah. Okay, let's look for spawn rare. Monster. Okay, I don't have a rare version of that. So let's try that again. Maybe not get lost this time and make it back. Still, once again, that's a lot of slimes, and that's an imp. Also, that was an enemy moving on you, which is bad, but I'm not going to look into it right now. I need to figure out what's going on. If there's a random chance a random walk will walk onto you, whatever. Also, I gotta remember... Oh, yeah, the other thing I wanted to do. Wizard, or set... Wizard... Set... Oh, no, I'm not on the right thing. So I want your stamina to be refilled. Set wizard area. Player.stamina, or player stamina equals player max stamina. Int roll equals rand divide by 3 plus 1. Player dot HP plus equals roll if player dot HP is greater than player dot max HP. Yada yada. I should make a method for this. Yada yada. So when you go back, like, one thing I was going to have is that the portal's closed and you have to wait a certain amount of time for that. I will get to that later. I need to figure out balance. If in like 4 hours I don't have that, I will add it. It shouldn't be hard because I just need to track before. Yeah, it's like nothing but yeah, let me examine this. Common int common roll equals oh, that's why. Because I immediately do another roll which goes on top of them. Okay. Return. Maybe that's happening with all the other stuff too, because I'm being silly with it. Okay. Spawn common monster. Spawn. That means it should be overwriting it more often with just like the normal ones. Don't know. Maybe I'm doing something weird. Oh yeah, because I'm immediately doing it, then I'm immediately setting it. Okay. Because I do check up there, but then I go like, hey, you wanna immediately set it up with the common monster? You're not promising, but you're not offensive. 1 second, because you're going to try and murder me in a bit. So I'm going to throw a ring at you until you die. This is a very silly game. There's a goblin. There we go. Pick that up. I should add a chance that it breaks, just to prevent this sort of thing. Because, like, yeah, I got a fire sword. I'm not even doing anything. I'll fix that in a minute. I still have time. Okay. This is new area, so let's head back. Yeah, there's blood here. Okay, so drop, drop, drop. Let's take a look on this wall. Still have plenty of time. Got an axe. Got a mud golem over there. Got a plain ring. Got another ring, so we can go back by going right and up. Yeah. We just keep going up. If you step next to me, I'll hit you. Boop. And we got a bit of splatter effect, which is what I want. Okay. So drop. Oops. Drop, drop. I did go this way. This is a pretty alright loop. Once you've... Oh, there's a rock. Ooh, another sword. I think this one's good. Let's just skedaddle. Oh, there's a staff. First, let's throw a rock at you. Then let's throw a fire sword at you. Oops, no, let's pick that back up. Okay, pick that up. I'm sorry. I want to watch this guy clean a little bit. Where are you going? Oh, you wanted to clean this first. Okay. That's actually a common drop, so enemy, so it's not like really rare. I think we should skedaddle. We've almost did half the time. That's 9,000, so that's like what? 1/10? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see how this place goes. That's a rare spawn. Sadly, we have to kill him. Shy guy over there. I think we have to kill him. So, cast. Okay, walk right up to me, please. Oh, that didn't aggro? I should fix that. I'm going to take a note. Fix throw exploit. Fix non-aggro on shy being hit for damage. Okay, boop. It might have shut aggro, but he didn't, you know, walk up. Knife, we got a fire sword. Our health is more important than like $50. Pick that up. We got a sad duplicate bee on there. He's gone. Okay, let's drop this. Not drink it. Do not drink the cleaning supplies. Okay, we go this way. Drop. Drop. Okay, first off, I think I should make rare weapons a little more rare, or other things that can screw with you. There's a random knife. That is an ice axe. Like, random money should be more common than random weapons. Magic weapons. In case we want to range something. Because basically we're seeing more magic weapons than normal weapons. So that's a little... Ooh. Drop that. Pick that up. Let's throw this, because this will do massive damage. We'll pick that up. And I hope this, yep, this intersects, so I can look down here a little bit. There's a wand. I will come back for the wand, and I will sell the staff. Oh, wait. It was the Goblin Hero. I got Goblin Heroed. Not to be confused with Goblin Slayer. That's a different thing that would happen. Okay. Throw... Shy Knife Beast. That's the wrong thing. Shy Knife Beast. Or egg, dot aggro. He might have been aggroed, but he wasn't unshine. Okay, and I'm going to do inverse rat stuff. And then set shy, just to make sure he's still working. Set shy knife beast. I still have it open. My mistake. I should have been sharing the screen. Oh, I didn't compile it afterwards. Okay. 1 second. Stretch. Wait for it to compile. Compile. Run. Room. Okay, you do the proper thing when you get close. If I pick up a ring and I throw it at you, okay. Void, throw that. I have a prototype for this, don't I? Void. And I'm going to have bool aggro. Okay, this is going to break everything for a second, but okay, so we're in here. Bool aggro. Does damage enemy have... Okay, so look in this method. Aggro. Okay. Void throw enemy. I don't think it does it in there, but when we'll find damage enemy. I think this may break things. If aggro equals max aggro. Yep, okay. Throw items. Throw item. Next throw item. Just pass through the aggro. I wish I could just default this. Okay, look for throw item. And this is the player throwing. So yes, it aggros. This is freeze. No. And this is in damage enemy. This is a potion slime exploding, so false. This is, I will admit this is a really bad way to look through this. Cast spell, false. I have enough things to worry about in cast spell. Actually, this should have bool do or aggro equals false, so I will just carry on the aggro from this so I can have the player set that. Aggro. And then we're going to look for cast spell. Okay, and it's going to... True. Oh, I forgot to have this at the end. I don't even know if I have other non-aggro things. Everything that doesn't move, I specifically have it so it doesn't move. Why are you complaining? Too few functions. You are in... Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's just literally find all these through this. What are you in? Okay, it compiles. Okay, so now the shy knife beast or the shy beast will get ticked off if I throw something at him. No, he didn't. I compiled. Shy should be mad. This is spaghetti code in progress. This, if I had managed this better... Oh, nope, I didn't take 5 seconds. I took 4 seconds, and now... There it goes. Also, I think I'm just going to order out again. Okay. It didn't even go off. Okay, let's see. Is the throw method not getting there? Throw item? Void throw item. Aggro things. And yeah, let's actually just go. Boop. What, you didn't want to put the extra one there and you didn't want to overwrite? Aggroing. Nope, I did it too fast once again. Gotta stretch. I have to stretch after I do that. That is very... Okay, grab the ring. Throw it. That's in the potion section. That's why. This is the potion section. There's another enemy down here in throw that I don't have it in there. That's why it's not aggroing. So if I throw this... Oh, once again, too fast. Stretch. Armstrong. So, should I get more Chinese food? The question is... What should I get? Okay, it says he's aggroed. But I'm not seeing anything else from his section, so I'm thinking Shy Knife Beast. I should have really just used states for you. In Shy Knife Beast logic. You're one of the first things I made. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even seeing this logic, so... What? This is an individual action. This is Shy Knife Beast. Is there another one earlier that... It wouldn't... It makes sense, because I did, like, make him very early on. Have I just been missing that there's an entire section? One second, I'm going to order myself some rice noodles and crab ragoon. rice noodles. Okay, that's the other place that has the rice noodles. Rice noodles. Oh, let's go with some beef. And let's get ourselves some of the crab meat ragoon, which probably doesn't even have any crab meat. Do I want an egg roll? The spring rolls are basically the same price. I want an egg roll. There we go. Oi, howdy. Okay, I'm going to turn the light on my porch so that they don't overlook me. Porch light on. Now to wait. Okay. So, let's close this down for a second. To do, remove, standard, see out, individual stuff. Shy knife piece. Okay, so we have that. And I'm going to see if after this giant, long, terrible if-else ladder, it should be a giant case thing. Well, that wouldn't make it much better. Stuff after ladder. Okay. Utterly disgusting, but this is a code jam. This is not a... This is not draw... This is not make proper code. This is make proper game. Okay, so I'm seeing the ladder, and he has an entity type of 6, and it is entity type of 6, and he is in logic. And it still says he's in shy logic, but, aggro. Okay. Do you just not have a max aggro? Do I set everything up to have an aggro of 0? Where is max aggro? Okay, shy knife beast. So I need to give him aggro, I think, or an aggro range. Or no, that could be 0. And max aggro equals 3. And I think that solves it. Okay, let's see if that solves it. So I pick up the ring, I throw the ring at him. He gets mad and he stabs me. Okay, as expected, as you do. That is properly how somebody should take you throwing stuff at him. Okay. Now his shyness isn't exactly working. Okay, let's look at the shy. If FOV and max shy is greater than 0. Shy stuff. Now I'm angry. Angy. I broke my code. I'm thinking the balance is working right now because I was able to get 1,000. Oh, I don't have it close. I was able to get 1,000 before, like in just one run. I think it's fine. I just need to do balancing stuff. 1, 2. Okay, he gets angry now. Pick that up. He gets angry at that. Okay, set protection, and I will have that be set explosion potion. That's not an explosion potion. Once again, I must Zen. Let the compiling finish. Okay. Okay. Yep, that takes him off. That's good. Okay, set fire staff. Actually, set wand of fire and ice. No, once again, gotta close it. Also, going to turn up the heat. 1 second. I turned it down because I want to get back down to my normal temperature, but it went to about like single digits this morning, so yeah. I could feel the floor getting cold. Boop. Oh, that's okay, that still works. I threw the wand, not... I don't know what's my inability to hit C for that. I've been, cast. Okay. Cast spell. And we have an aggro thing. Okay, well, there's a damage enemy. Where's the aggro stuff? I have it on the center target. I should have it on splash too. Okay, I just put it on there. I did not actually add something to aggro the enemy. So, damage. Enemy. Okay. If aggro. entity array dot aggro entity array dot max aggro. Okay. So casting should now tick off enemies. I thought I was already doing that, but hey. C, not V. Cast spell. That should be true too. Okay, so this is you cast. So this is true, this is true. So cast spell, there's only one damage enemy in here. The rest of it is just like, hey, do you break potions? So we have that. We have aggro defaulted to false. And then we go, hey, is aggro. If aggro is true, aggro equals enemy max aggro that I'm hitting. If recurse, okay, we should have this be aggro too. Is that what causing it? Hit C. C. Okay, that ticked him off. Let's run through the portal. Run back. Now target him directly. There we go. I have fixed the shy boy. The only one that I think actually looks to the style I wanted to do for this game. Ambitious. And my food is nearby, so now I'm angry. We can remove this. I was possibly going to have more shy enemies, but is dungeon thing shy? No, he's not shy. He's just he's based off home. Okay. Must consume. I think I'll be back around half hour. Honestly, I need his... I've been realizing I need to eat the food, or else I get to brain fog, just get grouchy and all that sort of stuff. So I need the food. So I will eat the food. Be right back. Go take a rest yourself if you need it. Noodles consumed. Give me one more second. I'm a bit congested. I think it's from the whiplash in the weather. It does that to me. Everything just kind of lives in my upper part of my lungs. Okay. Back into this. What was I doing? It's the question of the day. I fixed the knifey boy. Let me just make sure he's turned off. Is that shy? Okay. I should fix the exploit with throwing items. Excuse me for one more second. Sorry about that. Clearly I'm breaking down. Just slowly dying. Now then, okay. So, set throw, or throw item, void. There should be a chance for it to break. If rand 10 equals 0, reset item, throw item. Oh, thrown. And add global scroll thrown item dot name plus broke from being thrown. You might miss it, but there still needs to be the text there to say it. I think eggs eggs break on their own. If thrown, okay, actually, if thrown item dot type does not equal no item type, and that. So if it gets reset up there, it doesn't like do weird stuff and all that. Actually, no, that's... Yeah, let's look at where I swap it. So if it doesn't equal an egg type, we could do this. Else, I swap so that it can go outside of inventory, and yeah. It's silly, but I'm going to have to do it. Okay, let's look for the other swap one above this. I remain. Potions always break. So this is the section that I need to have this in. Okay. I'm going to test this by throwing a ring around until it breaks. Oop. Picked up a ring of smite. Throw it. Throw it. Okay, and it broke. Okay, I'm going to add one more thing on there because I do have a throw type item, which shouldn't. Mod 10 plus 10 times throw times throw dot throw item. Throw items shouldn't have a massive chance of breaking, because they're meant to be thrown, unless they're exploding potions. I don't need to test it because I don't care. There it goes. Okay, perfect. All the spaghetti. Okay, let's go in. Here comes the shy boy. Just let me get past you, pick that up. So I need a weapon to deal with him. Oh god, we have a spawner. We have a spawner. I repeat, we have a spawner. We're just going to... Okay, I don't have it set up, so I can't go back in there yet. 3 more hours till I do that. Okay, so we have a spitting plant. This. I mean, it's not worth much, but I can... Oops, pick it up. I can toss it onto the gold tiles. And I'll probably be throwing this in a minute. Okay, a sword. That's good. Okay, that's a potion slime going somewhere. Oh, no, he's just wandering around. Don't walk next to that because it'll hurt me. Same with that one. I should make like an item that drops off of some of these ones that you could just easily avoid. Like I could have the, ooh, shiny. That's a smite ring. So I'm going to drop this, pick this up. I'm going to keep this for a while because this is going to let me hurt stuff. That's a little, there we go. Okay, this is where I came from. I'm going to throw... Throw this up here. Throw this up here. So I think there was... I could sell the knife. I can get this in. If there's anything else over here I could swap for. Nope. Probably a bunch of stuff down there, but I'm not dealing with that hell. I need like a fireball for that. Okay, let's go a little this way. We're armed now, so we shouldn't be too afraid. No. I think the knife is worth more. Okay. If I'm not going to explore that area, I should cut it now. Okay. Drop this. Pick this up. Go back. 78. Okay, let's go back into this one. Oh, I should drop this as well. Drop that. Ooh, gem. Okay, I got a gem. Got a skull there. Got money. So I'm going to throw this up here, and I'm going to do a return run. And people say item management in other games are terrible. I have made the worst item management. Oh, I got tapped right there. Okay, there we go. Throw that up there. Throw that up there. No, I shouldn't do that, because if he explodes, he's going to... We got 2 janitors. Pick that up. Oh, there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. What's on this wall? Okay, a dirt potion. Okay, let's... Oh, if I drop that, he's going to... somebody's going to come up here and pick it up. Speaking of which, where's my sword? Did I lose my sword? I think I lost my sword. I have money, though. Oh, there's a sword. That up. Now I could sell off the smite ring. Oh, he picked up my sword. So it'll pick up any item, I guess? The Quantum Lich. Yeah, that killed me. Okay. I need to make better armor, too. Drop that. That up. Stay out of his range. I mean, I'm going to keep that because it's kind of hilarious that... Kind of hilarious because it looks like, you know, a slime or a potion. Whoops. Let's cast. The Wand of Fire has no charges. Okay, let's fix this quickly. Has no charges. Wand of Fire. Pick this up. So I drop it. I pick it up. I can cast with it. Is it with the fire one? Wand of... No. swap item, and we have use left, and use left gets put into B, and then use left gets put into A, so it's not that. Weird. Well, I just have to go and check to see if game actually works right. Continue that quest. I'll put it on there that someone didn't... I mean, I could fix that by not having it linked to... the name. Wait, you're getting a potion. Oh, crap. You took my stone, too. Okay, let's see if this happens again. So I cast... Nope, that worked. It broke stuff, but hey. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to fight those. I should give it like a... As I said, I should give it a drop. Oh, there we go. Now, we could fight stuff if we really need to, but we shouldn't want to. Oh, you... Hey, you like casting spells? Oh no, I broke the gem. Okay, let's drop this and let's return. Oops, let's cancel out of that. Drop, pick up. We'll throw some of this money back here. Drop. Drop. Okay. We haven't spent 1,000 turns in here, so let's look around a bit more. Maybe on this side. Nothing in that room. Nope, that was a mistake. Isn't this a party? Oh, wait. There we go. Such a party. That's back up to where I was. Might as well pick up the sword. Also, the thing with Lethal Company is that you're expected to have like 3 more people. It's a party game, so it can be kind of jank and not working as expected because, you know, party game. You forgive it if you have a fun time, and it's set up to... The expectation is you're going to die, but you're going to have a laugh about it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you're perfectly... It doesn't matter because I have nothing with charges on it. Now there's something that I can have charges with, so I'm going to throw this sword at you. Pick this up. And I did that again. Okay, lock in. Okay, got a staff. That's just wall over there, wall over here. I have nothing metal, my dude. Got a ring. Got an axe. Got a sword of fire. Drop this and a sword and an axe of ice. I think I wanted the sword of fire because it's a nice. Oh, hey, buddy. If I could find a gem or something, I could probably. Actually, I think the fire sword is worth more than a ring. I'm waffling. Let's drop that right here. I'm realizing that most of the slimes actually might have items when they're all going about. Because they pick up items if they see an item. They just pretend it's a, you know, a potion. Okay, so take a left at the Go up here and drop. All I need is my fire thing right now. I'll go pick that up later. There we go. Okay, some rings. Some ring. And there's the axe. Oh no, there's a spawner. Oh crap. My brother. There's a spawner somewhere that has finally found me. I am getting my wand, my staff back. Okay, I found the spawner. Oh no, it spawned in. Haha. Drop. 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 Pick up. The spawner spawned in so that all the fodder started coming. Fix names so that they work off charges. Stop using .name. That sucks. Okay, so I could throw this. Yeah, it's also 3. The other one was 3 too. I wonder if there's an issue with that. I mean, if it spawns... Oh, I'm glad... I almost had my sword taken away, they're thrown at me. I think it's time we leave. Okay, let's go over here. Let's not go too deep because I want to live. Okay, pick that up, pick that up. We have some metal armor, that's cool. Let's throw this at him. And I rolled low. I was too greedy. Let's do short dives. Let's, you know... Let's see how it goes on just, like, grabbing 4 items and hoofing it out. Well... Freddy Faz. Okay, so let's drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. 531. Okay, then we go into these. Oh, we encounter trouble. Let's get out. Encounter trouble. Let's get out. Okay, got a sword. Oh, I have to hit that quickly. Boop. Boop. Okay. Spawner's taken care of. You're not supposed to do that. Walking... It's last to be beneath. I mean, it'd be a funny tell, but it's not supposed to do that. Okay, that's mud. I could probably take on a mud golem, but... Ooh! Drop this. We want the blood blade. The blood blade will always bleed an enemy, but if it can bleed, it will deal more damage. So, this isn't going well. I should probably change Mud Golem health a little bit. Let's just go home, yeah. Okay, go back to this one. Drop that. Drop this as well. Drop. I'm going to kill you by throwing... Whoops. Armor at you. You fine with that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with a goblin hero right now. I don't have any range, anything. So... let's drop that. 62. What in the magical realm is... Oh, hey. Let's throw that over there. Pick that up. Oops, that was a... No. We want to drop this, go back. So 500. Not bad. We still have 8,000 left. Let's go back here. Oop. Oop. Ah, I didn't watch my health. Don't need to worry about Shy Boy too much, because VA grows, I can just run past him. I just have to keep 10 run ready for that. I gotta remember that I gotta use run. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, it's a roach. Okay. There's some risk in doing it, but it's a 1 out of 10. And it's just a, you know... Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Go back. 71. That's a start. I am not dealing with the cat. Okay, still at 15, and there's probably some fodder around. Inverse rat taken care of, so I don't come back here and absolutely be unable to deal with it. Okay. Oh no! There's a spawner somewhere. I think it's over here. Oh, gem. Might as well grab the axe. Did another one spawn, or are they catching up to me? Oh, that was a poor move. No, we'll leave the shy guy alone. Where are they coming from? Yeah, this spawned in. And we'll drop that. And we'll drop that, and we'll go back. Okay. Something feels off there, but nothing's too wrong. Okay, that's a ring of revival. last poor York. So I should probably ditch the Lich's robe. Oh, this is a choice. Yeah, drop the robe. No. I'm going to go back and drop the robe. So dropping that, going down there, picking up the Boolean. Yeah, this one's a little off. I should figure out how to... I gotta be careful, because he'll hurt me if he swaps with me. Just run for it. Okay. Nothing dangerous. Go in here. Drop that. Look a bit so they can go back. Well then. Wait, I am carrying a live one. So yeah, that was a good choice. Cast. That can stay down. It's acting like an object. It can be an object. Okay, heal up a bit. Go into here. Drop. 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 Yeah, I was right. It was out of charges. Pick up. Gotta remember... Did my stamina not refill? Wait, my stamina didn't refill. Okay, yeah, that should be refilling when I go back. 1 second. That's a big bug. That needs to be fixed now. Set wizard area. Default basic map. Oh, I'm setting it to player stamina, not stamina max. I was setting it to itself, so it wasn't actually increasing. But yeah, that's a major one. Also, I had the thought that maybe I want to keep like stuff in main place. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I should have actually sprinted there, but yeah. Also, no. So I pick this up. And I don't let him see it. Oh, I don't like this. Because if a fodder spawned, I gotta get out of here. Oh, are you kidding me? And it healed minimum. Okay. And we drop that. Drop that. Go back. 619, not bad. And I'm not dealing with that. I'm not having good runs. Let's go back. 'Cause yeah, these need to be shallow runs because I do not have the health. Okay, time to go back. Where did you come from? Oh. No, just get out of there. Drop. Go back. This is also going to be a shallow run. Ooh, okay, got my replacement. Okay, that... Oh, I walked into him. I should have it that loot doesn't break when you throw it. Also, I haven't seen a book spawn, so I want to put a note here of check on book spawns. Okay, 3. I'm going to cast, there we go. Nope, 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 nope. That is a chaos chicken. I am not fighting it with a normal sword. I am only fighting that by throwing spells at it. And I got a little imp buddy. Okay. This one's going to suck, but drop that. Drop that. I guess drop armor. 112. Not bad. Alas, York. Oh, oh. Wait, that wasn't metallic. Either way. Yeah, it stole the skull. That's funny, but lodestone should only steal metal. Lodestone should only steal money. Or metal items. Because lodestones are a name for magnetic stuff. It's kind of archaic. I mean, there's other terms that come from it, but it was a very... Because they were, you know, basically... If you found a rare earth magnet, that was pretty special, and yeah. I can't fight you. Yeah, this is a wash. One, two, three. Okay, good. Pick this up. Nothing down there. We're going to drop this first. 500. Go back here. Switch off there. Get into fist fight with a mouse. Or rat. I actually updated it so it properly does its gimmick. If you have armor, it hits hard. If you're attacking with a weapon, it defends hard. Oh. This is worth a lot, though. This is literally, you gamble your life that the Chaos Egg does not explode. Also, I had the thought of adding a juggler to the game. The juggler will, whenever you switch, it'll do an out-of-turn move. Or literally just throw something. Okay. So we drop this. Okay, it did not explode. Okay. Drop that. Call it good. 977. Like this... If you know everything, this is an easy game. That's how most roguelike should be. Yeah, nope, 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 that's a lot of nope. The problem with quantum lynches is that they could just appear in front of you later. Or, yeah, because he was literally right there, you saw him laughing. Really? Oh, crap. I should have, like, fodder drop, like... Oh, no. No. Oh, 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 nope, nope. I should have fodder drop, like, single coins. I'm going to put that down, because that's an easy thing to add. Fodder drop single and 10-piece coin. Like, it'll drop a copper, a silver, or a gold. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, I went to the same one twice. So I will get out. And then I will do my rotation because it should still be locked. You ate an item. Hey, buddy, you aren't too bad. You can be bad. Do you know any good, like, rooms that have gold in them? Oh, there's a... Okay, which direction is it? Okay, it looks like it's over here. Oh. Okay, I have 3 sprint. Just leave. Well, that was a wash. This sucks. Okay. Yep. I could have run back, but that wasn't doing too well that time. Just kill me. Oh, I restart. Yeah, I don't think books are spawning, and books are one of the things that can give you set random book. Set book. They're in rare elk. Yeah, they're only in rare alchemists. Okay, I think I want to put them on the rare list. Set rare item. Else if roll is less than, I'll say 16. Set rare, or set book. Item array XY. Let's set that down to about like 6 or 8. Then I should probably make also like gems. Just something rare. Rare weapons are kind of, they're kind of required. So once you find one, you want to. Oops. Let me fix that. So one. Yeah, that's fine. So you find a rare item, you stick with it. So the rest of them are like a couple or a couple hundred gold for no reason. Okay, money. I got jump scared. Are you? Yeah, you're still mad. Let me drop that, and let me go home. You have a nice day. Oh, I need a weapon. That's a weapon. I should take a... Yeah, I think the plan is to take a dive in here first, grab a weapon. And then maybe slum a bit in looking in the alchemist area. Oh, I need to run. Oh. There we go. Okay, I think I need to heal more because it's like, it's not good jumping in and out of an area. It just doesn't feel good. So I think I'm going to put like half health is gotten. Player.hp. Oh, I should be looking over here. Plus equal player max HP divided by half. Like, it's not a game. It's not great to like risk all your health, but it's not like oh, I have to be. I'm dead the second that something looks at me in here. That's a lot of slimes. Oh, it's a randbat. I haven't seen one of them. We also haven't seen a monster hunter. Oh, that was actually a bad idea. In fact, I should go back. Let's sell the rock. A goblin. There we go. Ooh, purse. I don't think so. I thought for a second. Ooh, a ring. Nope, nope, nope. Drop this. Drop this. Go back. I think they're broken now. I need to check on the dungeon thing. I can have. Oh, no, 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 no. No, yippee. Oh, I found a book. A book of elvish insults. And that. Okay. Let's go back because we have a yippee. And a yippee will ruin our day. So we can drop this, and we can drop the armor, and we can go home. That was worth about 600. So 1,000 more to go. And they'll strangle us to death, but they're also worth 80 bucks. We got a skull. And we are sprinting. Yes, we are. Okay, just a janitor. Somebody laughing, so that's either a damper goblin or a lich. I'm going to grab this and call it good. $68 gold. I can run by him. There's too many shy beasts. Okay. I don't think I can take him. We got the blood sword and the fire sword. Ooh, that was a... that was actually a wall. Okay. So here's the plan. We throw these over here. So they need to stay on for a frame. So I grab that, and then I throw it over here. I grab that, I throw it up here. I grab it, I throw it up here. I grab it, I throw it up here. I grab it, I throw it up here. So it's just long enough that it doesn't activate. Up. Okay, and we get that last one, and that's easy 600. And then I get to pick what type of weapon I want, and I think I want to have the fire sword, because it can do massive damage to quite a few enemies, liches included. Goblin Hero, this is your turf, so please take care of it. And look, 690. Nice. Okay, so we're down to this. Got some of this. There's a shy beast in there. I'm not happy to see you. You ruin... I haven't seen a staff in a while. Staff's not dropping? I think wands are more common. As I said, I should make a rare section, just a standard thing in the rares of just magic item. Okay, let's throw this. It's an exploding potion. Okay, very useful. Speak at the devil. Actually, I could just throw a sword at you. I don't care if this sword goes away. Armor. Okay, cool. Oh, book. Drow Book of Knots. Metal armor. If I'm going to wear armor, I'm going to wear the metal armor. Until a lodestone pulls it off me and then throws it back at me, killing me. It is annoyingly able to just stay right next to me. I programmed it perfectly. Okay, and we're back. I'm going to cancel that. I'm dropping that. I'm dropping this. Oh, no, I want this. I'm dropping the book. And let's go left a little bit and see what's over on the left side. Normal armor, sure. I mean, what I can do with normal armor is throw it at you. And that broke the armor, but whatever. There's a stone. Drop this, pick up that. Okay, I'm far enough away, this won't kill me. And it was an unknown potion, and it did a lot of something. I keep dropping it. I should make a throwing axe. Okay, I think I'm going to leave this dungeon. I got metal armor, which is cool. So... one second. Goblin Hero. Oh, no, I'm not dealing with you. Nope, nope, no. Drop this, and go back. 200... Okay, so almost a quarter done. You know, I'm not dealing with you on the way back. Be shy somewhere else. I think he's broke. I'll have to fix it later. Drop you here. No, oh, drop. Drop this so that I can pick it up. There we go. Now it's in second slot, so it'll always be used. There's a generator somewhere. I don't know where. Unslouch. Definitely that direction. Don't spill any blood on me, please. Oh God. Because if they spill blood, and I stand on it, the janitor's going to get mad. Get this and get the heck out of here. Okay, drop this. Drop this. Okay. Okay, so there's a killer... Ooh, gem. Shield. Let's go and put that up there. There's a quantum lich or a damper back here, so I'm going to call it quits. Cool. Nope. Oh, pick that up. Nope. I hit... What the heck was that? Okay. Some internal Windows key combination opened something. I think I could probably even like half the money. Because this is taking a bit to go through. Okay. I'm not risking throwing the fire sword. Is there anything interesting going on? Nope. Goblin? Goblin slayed. Sword. Okay, that's good. I have 2 HP. I'm not dealing with either one of you. Drop. Nope, I'm running. Drop this and get out here. Why is dungeon time still up? Dungeon time stays up. Because I had to check. Okay, that's a major one. Because then it means I can't tell how much time I have left before it runs out of time. Boop. Tap. That's inverse rat. I don't want to deal with... Actually, let's see. If I drop this... and I drop this, it might hurt me too much still. Yeah, no, let's just get this stuff. Drop, pick up. A goblin hero. He can't run as fast as me. Okay. I forgot to drop stuff. Drop you, drop you. Take care of the spawner and then bring the bags up. Oh, there's a yippee. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. This one's done its job. I got some money. I just don't want to accidentally walk next to a yippee and have everything eaten. Okay, we're gonna drop you. Whoop, nope, not. We want you. Okay. I'm almost halfway there. Oh, no, no, no. What's funny, if I have a potion of dirt and I throw it at him, he just crumples. No, I'm not dealing with you either. Maybe you can just be a little derpy and like, I want randomly wander around. If you walk next to me, I'll hurt you. That isn't like the worst AI. Oh, there's so many spawners. Oh no. Okay. So, big one was dungeon timer always stays up. Dungeon time. So, if area equals main hub. Okay, is it just going out and going back in? Room. So, go in. Come out. I am not resetting the area hub. I think that's it. So, I need to go into set wizard. And set current area to be hub. Current area equals hub. Okay, and that should be fixed. Staff's not dropping. Oh, I think I want to take a minute and do the dumb joke, because that keeps me going. So first off, we're going to make a copper coin, a silver coin, and a gold coin. So just so fodder can drop it, and I can have them pop up as like the copper and the silver can pop up like randomly. And also it's mildly a joke on, you know, all the currency systems are just like these three things. Drop this down by 10. Unironically, it's going to be like a 1 in 100 drop because I can't have farming off this. And if you could figure out a way to farm off this, kudos. I think you can make more money going off other things. So, 61. And we outline it. And we erase this. We save this down. We go into item. It's going to be a loot. Set gold. Set gold. Set, not gold egg. Being around here seems fine. Okay, so set copper. Copper piece 1. And it is 0, 16, 32, 48. Just pull it out. Okay. 16 times 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 80. It's 180. Set silver. So that's 10. How much is a gold bar worth? Gold bar is worth... Yeah. I mean, the sizes are like, yeah, they're... That piece of gold is like, you know, just as big as that, but, yeah. Set gold piece. Gold. Okay, so common money. So roll can be 4. Case 2. Set silver piece. Silver. Case 3. Set gold. And I think I'm going to change the color of the, this so it doesn't, so it's more reminiscent of the copper pieces. There we go. And I think these should be one bigger. Going to just copy it over, fill the colors, boop, boop, drop you right on top. Riveting stream. Okay. Most dev streams are basically background stuff. You watch it while the person works. Maybe you do some stuff too. But they're the not most interactive thing out there for, well, obvious reasons. One notwithstanding is, who the heck watches a dev stream besides devs? And like, who the heck played roguelike? It used to be the people who played roguelike games were the ones who made roguelike games. So anyways, we got this in here. Oh wait, that should be gold piece. And that should be silver piece too. Common scrap? Scrap? Clutter, that's what I called it. What's that? 2 more. Case 5. Item array. Item ID. Break. Case 6. Set gold piece. No, copper piece. Copper, item array, item ID, break. Alright, now for the payoff, the joke. Damage enemy. Actually, I can look up Shy Beast, or Shy Knife Beast, because he's also over here. I could get rid of also that. This is for when enemies die. So I don't have a method made for this yet because I am oh so silly. Okay, here it is. Here's all the drop stuff. else if entity array target enemy dot entity type equals fodder and rand 20 equals 0. Once again, I'm going to say I don't trust the operation order of that. And then int loot roll equals rand mod 6 if loot roll is less than 3, set, well, I guess we have to do this stuff here actually first. Honestly, if I was being more sane, I would be setting that up before everything, so that it'd have one ready. I mean, it wastes some time going through the list, but set copper. I should have called that copper piece. Item array loot roll else if loot roll is less than 5. Set silver. There goes my throat. Loot roll else set gold piece item array loot roll, and then we set the item to the X and Y. There, fodder are now 100 times more interesting, and the joke continues. Okay, anything else on here? Lodestone should only be metal items. Lodestone. I had to do the name one for Spirit Sprite. No, this is all. It should always be stealing that. Oh, it should break too. No, it's... Set silver piece. Piece de la resistance. Okay. Now I can run in here, come back out, and timer is set to that. Oh, I need to set it at the end. Okay. Whoops. Set wizard. Void set wizard. So I need to put this right at the end. Okay, I go in here, come out, same spot. Okay. Got money bag, nothing up here. Can stick nose a little deeper. I can run past him if need be. But I'm going to take the next thing I can and just hoof it. What's in here? Okay, a sword. I need a sword. Not going to get jump scared by the Fazbear. Yeah, a spawner just came up, so let's just... Let's just farm some loot. Let's not. Okay, and yep, almost up to full health. Perfect. Something to throw. Oh! So, wait. I have nice boots. That's why I never saw nice boots. It's because I have them on the wrong sprite. Well, duh. Okay. Nice boots should be 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I've been actively avoiding them because I know scrap is useless. Okay. Picked up a copper piece. Oh no, I broke my sword. I'm going into the tomb or the maze. There we go. Grab it. I have become the Doomslayer. I will rip and tear until the job is done. I haven't seen them drop anything yet. Oh yeah, I gotta avoid that. Are you doing anything, Mr. Jander? Nope. Oh. I'm getting pincered. This might do some damage. Oh, it only did one. How'd you get up behind me? Oh, the Jander's blocking the way. The Jander has some HP. You're blocking the way. This is horrible. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a weird thing happening with potion slime. Potion slime recursion. I'm surprised it's not crashing the game. Also, I'm thinking maybe I should get down, because the game kind of outstays its welcome after maybe 3,000 or 30,000. There's lots of things to see. This is the Alchemist Lab, so that would be suicide to pick up and then walk in front of a imp. I have enough stuff right now. Drop. 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 That sold for 300. Let's do a dive into the maze. Hope for fire sword. We got an ice axe. It's not a fire sword, but... Oh, that's a yippee. Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Okay, Here you go, Yippee. Go eat that. Ooh, Magus Blackmail. That's the highest value one. For some odd reason. I don't know why it would be worth the most to a wizard. Drop, drop, drop. There's a Yippee, so I'm not going to fool around with it. Okay, so that was sold for like 600. I think I can alternate between this and the, got a silver piece. Okay, let's go up here. Stay dead. Oh. Drop that. Throw that. Yeah, this little one's over. Wait till he gets mad. Whew, he does damage. He should only do 4 damage. Yeah, I'm not dealing with... I'm not dealing with the bear. I'm going to go to elk for a minute. Just have to worry about slimes stealing all the items. something simple. I'm going to drop this one because I think it's as much as leather armor. It's a lich robe, so the wizard... All prices are based on what the wizard thinks. Ooh. I'm going to pick that up and then walk away from you. Anything over here? Okay, a silver piece, that's like 10. This is dumb here, but range is range. I think it's time to go back. Oh no. Yeah, that area is going to be covered. Cast. Drop. I'll keep the thing for now. Let's go back to Tome. Up, down, and Tome that, or up. Okay, up, down, and Tome. It's wonky. Let's bring the ring back. Oh. Drop, drop. Lich rope. $100. I think I actually have mummies as a common enemy for this area. It is supposed to be, like, harder than the rest. Like, Alchemist is supposed to be kind of easy. Okay, that was almost 1,000. Nope. Are you going to move? Okay, pick that up. Oh. Yeah, let's bail. Like, technically Freddy isn't that isn't that damaging. It's just that he can turn up at inopportune places. And then wall you because that was the way you wanted to go. That's an inverse rat down there. Yep, time to run. Quantum Lich. Drop. That could have ended badly. I didn't switch back to the axe. I think also part of why the fodder are weird is that they aren't always tracking you. They just get their order to go to one spot of where you were. And then they reset when they get there. Or you give them the FOV. Ooh. Drop you. Pick you up. That's a blackmail. That's good stuff. Shift. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Drop you. Drop you. 1,000. Good stuff. Let's go to Alka because I'm a little low on health. Rings might be nice because rings are very expensive. Let's poke our head in. So like the one to not go to is this one. Yeah, I just got massacred. I'm heading out. But if I do add the maximum HP and maximum SP, hey buddy, potions, I should put them in there. Because those are really good to get, and you need a really annoying or a really good reason to go in there. Alas, poor York. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because all they can do is just make my spells explode. Satisfying. Ooh. Drop you. Drow Book of Knots. Nice. Okay, drop drow, drop skull. Go back. Got back a good chunk of my health. Let's dive into the tome and hope we can get some money. Smack. That was a low roll. That should have taken him out. Okay, got some loose change. Not dealing with Freddy. Also, excuse me for 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I am back. So I am thinking, I can basically make it 20,000 of time off and possibly chop debt to 5,000. And that seems like a way to do it. Because, yeah, you can do most of the stuff. Okay, there we go. Most of the stuff is just... Oops. Oh boy. Took care of that one. It's just, it's kind of tedious after a point. So I'll err on the... Ooh, on the side of not outstaying welcome and make it easier to win. Or quicker to win. Because, I mean, this is still challenging. I'm dying all the time. And most of them are preventable. I might want to add the enemy just saw you, or enemy saw you timer sort of thing. But the ability to just take 10 steps every run is like the great equalizer. Because most stuff can't deal with that amount of agility. Okay, 250. I'm sorry. Let's do some alchemy run. Hey, buddy. You're gonna just let me pick this up and drop it off? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Like, ultimately, this game is all about risk versus reward. As there's always a lot to risk. So maximizing reward is interesting. Let's take him on, I need that. Nope. So this one might be a wash. I think all the slimes picked up all the items. Ooh, silver coin, okay. Got a kitchen knife. Ah, okay. Let's switch this up. I'm going to put a thing down here. Int const start debt. And I'm going to have it equal 5,000. I'm going to quarter this. Equals... Okay. Now, anything else I want to tackle while I'm in here? There's an up-down in the tome. So let's take a look at that. So that should be 1, 5, and 4, so 5. It's not this one. It's not that one. It'd have to be this one. Let's just take out the basic item for a second. Everything's lining up, but I would think it'd be this one. I'll look for it again. And that ate a 1. Oh. Basic item. Alright, so we got that set up. That's still an iffy thing. Staff's not dropping. Wonky potion slime recursion. We should do the potion slime recursion. Okay, so back over here. Set. Void set wizard. So we're going to have a potion slime. Potion slime. I think when it dies, it's doing something wonky with if held item equals that. If potion slime, okay. Yeah, what it needs to do is int potion index equals this. Then it needs to clear it so that it doesn't have weird recursive properties. Equals -1. And then we use this instead of going through all this stuff. And then we throw at the location just this. So now it doesn't have the item. It can't hurt itself again, which is possibly why it causes it to drop it twice until something happens. Now, with that said, set wizard area, and we will spawn in a potion slime. And it was doing it with weird potions, so set stamina potion. Set fire sword. Oh. Too quick. Stretch. Dislocate the joints. Relocate the joints. Pick that up. Okay. Throw fire sword out. Okay. Didn't work. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, potion slime. So the rest of it happened afterwards. So one other thing I can have is throw item If enemy index does not equal that, and entity array enemy index dot HP is greater than 0. I think that'll solve one level that I'm seeing going on in there. Pick that up. Throw it at it. It's not doing the multiple level things, but also I want to check on potion slime. It just throws the item, so if the item would naturally break from throwing it, does it. Okay, I don't think that's a problem anymore, or at least it's a more minor one. It does take damage from it being hit by its own thing, so... I mean... Okay. What was I going to say? I'm going to do at 3, 4 o'clock. Fix the name thing? Yeah, let's do that at that. Okay, let's take another run at our current thing. I don't pick that up. Looking for a basic weapon. This is the safest area until it isn't. Oh, we got a book. A book of spells, okay. Metal armor. Cool. Oh. Orcish picture book of war? Oh no, we got a lich. Oh, the lich is dead, so... Oh, sweet. This will all depend on what this is. Dorva's Book of Grudges. I don't think the Orcish picture book is worth that much. So just going to run this up here. So drop, drop, drop. Good so far. I want to beat him senseless. Come with me. Dapper Goblin? Come on. You know you want some of this. Face me. Imp, get out of the way. Okay. I took his cane. STD. See out. Doo-doo. I'm just seeing a lot of individual stuff spam. Unironically, it's individual stuff. Because I have that for when I was seeing if something wrong with the Yippee bug. So there's a Yippee bug in there. And then there's also that one. Okay, anyways, back to the test. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much Dapper Cane is. It's worth 40. I'm still good on the health. And the janitor's cleaning it all up. Oh, that was a great interaction. That was knowing how it works. Knowing an area I could use that in. And just doing it. Because I had... Whoops. Because I had Hey guys, this is a rock, right? This is a rock. Whoops. How's the shield? Really? Because that's a throw item. It should be able to do more damage. I might just be low rolling. I got a nice boot. But it's not worth anything because I have metal armor right now. I should make crystalline breastplate because there's more than a few things that break glass. Okay, I think my time's up. Okay, just run out of range of that. I don't have quite the stuff to deal with a mummy right now. Okay, janitor was cleaning last time I was here. You ate a book, didn't you? I won't live. Okay, I go back. I got killed. Yes. At least I had, I knew the way to get rid of the dapper goblin. He doesn't have the cleaning spell. I don't think I have time to give him the cleaning spell to completely nullify that, but it is also fitting that he can't clean it. That said, I accidentally kept on it because I was using the mop as the base for copying over for his stuff. It has the cleaning tag, just like the mop, so it will kill mud golems real quickly. Okay, I think I'm good with this run, or this haul. Let's get this back. If I could find it. It's probably more to the right. Cast. Oh, it's a mundane goblin. I forgot the gimmick. I saw no damage and went, huh. Just let me set past you. Okay, drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Okay. Let's go over into the labyrinth to try and grab a weapon. We have a sword. Oh, it helps on it. Scratch that plan. We're going to drop a single thing of money. Get out. We're going to do a run over here. Look, we already found a single copper piece. We're doing great. That's just scrap. All the items have been eaten by the slimes. Honestly, that's fitting. Ooh, a freeze potion. You know, it's been so rare since I picked up a potion, because... Oh. There should be something for killing him, like a spring or something. Freddy drops a silver spring. It'd be like 50 gold or something. It's not hard to add. That's the thing with like the little drop stuff. It's not hard to add. And it makes fighting the things less pointless. Like, there's some calculus of like, yeah, that thing could take some damage, but there's 50 gold sitting on it. And if that pushes a player to to die trying to fight him because he was bad at math, that's what I want. Okay. I'll take my 11 gold. Let's poke my nose into the Feywoods. Maybe I'll find a ring. Maybe I'll find death. Oh, this has to be quick. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves a sword. We can rip and tear. Wait. I don't want to be trapped. Dude. Come on. Come on. Funnel yourself to me. Not like that. There we go. One at a time. I can't keep ripping and tearing all day if you all come to me at once. I have still not seen a fodder drop anything. I should make it like 10. Oh, if a player wants to farm fodders... There it is! They dropped a they dropped a copper. I should make it a 1 in 20. 1 in 50 is kind of absurd. That said, how many of them am I taking care of right here? Okay. I got this. Let's go to the tome and see if we can get some stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so this... It is like... Oh, no. It is the one I was looking at, but... Why is it being pushed over one? I'm looking at it in the back end here. But tome... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. Is it coming over from the... It can't come over from the previous one. Well, could it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only when it's connected down. Like, it's not breaking anything. It's not great, but I don't think I'm solving it anytime soon. Anyways. Oh, yeah, I can't go here. Yeah, Labyrinth will be fine. Oh, it's a yippee. Throw battle axe. Wait. This is dumb. I can, Oh, yeah, he's just mad now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Wait, you're going to kill me because I'm going to get back here. And I'm not going to be able to go through that wall. Well, you're gone. I can't tell where you went because you blend in. Got myself the second copper piece ever from a fodder. Being pincered a little bit. I think they're from up here. Okay, there you go, sir. If that's a dapper goblin, it's bad. If it's a quantum, it may solve. Oh, it's a dapper. This is so stupid. So the janitor's all in this mix, and he's shuffling me around and getting me hit by the fodder. Because he's just... that was kind of amazing. I don't know if he got... mad at me or something and he didn't properly turn mad, but yeah. There we go. If I could find a ring of like protect, that'd be great. Cause that halves damage. Ring of protection halves damage, but it has like a 1 in 5 chance of breaking. And, you know, that's acceptable. Oh, instead of potions, they could be seeds. So I can have like the seed of life and the seed of stamina. Add your own innuendo there, but yeah, that'll fit. Wait. I could drop the single copper. Oh, no. I remember, this is the way out. Oh. There we go. We got ourselves a sword. Ooh, silver. Okay, this is a good start. This is a bad start. Okay, going to cast again. Then I'm going to drop this. Okay. Pick that up. Oh, I did the classic. Okay, yeah. I walked into range of an imp. I walked around with a casting item, pretty much. with imps spawning everywhere. So yeah, I should have expected that. Okay. Oh. Make us blackmail. Nice. Gem. Don't mind if I do. Hey, all I want... is the Magus blackmail. Okay, this area, I don't like this area, so I'm gonna go out and take a look at... Yeah, that's like a 5th. That's a good haul. Drop, pick up. So drop that, drop that. I heard laughing, so I'm expecting Quantum Lich. I have 10 stamina, so I should be able to get away. Oh, he died. Okay, I have a Lich robe, so I can drop my armor at any time, like so. Nope, pick that up. Drop that. Pick that up. Get this. Yep, another good one. Drop. Drop. Okay. I'm halfway there. Let's go into the labyrinth. That hit for a bit. That's a yippee. Okay, so as long as I don't, you know, have... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Which way? This way. Don't mind me, just picking this up, dropping this, picking this up. Don't mind me. I don't have any metal on me. Okay. Drop, drop, go back. Not the biggest haul, but that got my own stuff. I really should have more on like the filth mechanic. I should make the proper filth beast. Oh! There's a magnetic pigeon. That's a goblin hero. I think I'll call it quits for this one. Okay, so we drop this. We drop this. That was 60. Respectable. The Blood Blade. If the enemy bleeds, it straight up, any gimmick it has, it ignores and makes it bleed for 6 damage. The axe has some properties against plants, which also fire has properties against, but there is some other things. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this one. Come on, hit me. Okay. Let's see if we can get a ring. Let's see if we can get something in the labyrinth. So, drop this, then punch it. Then pick this back up. Pick this back up. Ooh! Ring of Smite. So now we deal more damage. I think I'm going to sell it, but it's nice to see. We can drop this, pick this up. I got slimed. The reel? Oh, the janitor was going to finish me off if I couldn't move. Because it deals like 5 damage. So this way? Nope, it's not this way. Excuse me. Okay, let's drop this and let's drop that. This is worth like 500. Yeah, that's 750. I almost won. Oh, no, that's a lodestone. Nope, nope, nope. Smack. No, thank you. Yeah, no, this ends my run here. Let's try and get some books. Maybe they're not the most exciting, but I don't have to worry about lodestone spawning. If I throw this, perfect. And I got an egg. I can survive this, so I just put down the egg. The egg did not crack. Oh crap, I had shift on. I should have... Yeah, let's go back. I don't have my emergency run anymore because I blundered it. Let's pick that up so I can sell it. I'm blundering so much over. Okay. Drop, drop. Not bad, not bad. Back into the tome, then? Stick nose in. Just see steps, so... Can literally be anything. Shy Beast, you could say it down there. That's a fake wall. Some loose coins. Nope. I think I've went too far in. Let's go back. Because if these are steps of a million fodder coming at me... Okay, no, it's just the steps of the false walls. Okay. Ooh. Drop that. That's 10 coins. Okay. Let me just check this last room. Nope, nothing. Oh, gold. That's like 500. This is 10. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Because how I currently have this set up, it's I know this is in dev secret, is that every 100 steps it spawns in a rare monster. And once you're past like the halfway point, it spawns everything twice as fast. I did it! Game is possible. Oh. Now, this is me knowing it, so I think this is the proper level of difficulty. Now, I haven't seen most of the rare monsters, so I might want to decrease the rare monster, wait till it spawns in, or maybe spawn... I think spawning one in at the start is pretty alright. I should have a funny thing like after 200, maybe it will spawn in a monster hunter that will hunt you down. But things I think I should change. One, I need to fix up... I want to put a value screen. I want to put a value that you can look at so that you can gauge if you want to go back. Because the only reason I know it is that there. Bees drop honey. And value screen. But first, I want to fix this issue with staves and wands, because that's no bueno. So rename. I'm going to put you at the bottom. Void item name item at ent if, or standard string, if item, or if the entity, if ent dot type equals ent dot wand, or equals wand item type, or ent.type equals staff item type. Return ent.name plus foo plus this junk right here. Otherwise, return name. And this is going to suck. Because, yeah, it's going to suck very much. Okay, get rid of that. And this is going to be get item name. Rename there's something right up here. What, pray tell, offends you? That does it. You okay, there's that. Get item name. Okay. Get item name. Oh, I know why I'm not finding the renames. Fire wand, or staff of fire. Yeah, because I do that automatically up here. No wonder why I was confused. Okay, that fixes that. Dot name. That's fine, because that's just matching against get item name. So that's just matching against the name that it would be, so I have a few different things. Okay. Get item name. There we go. Another one. Get item name. That's an enemy. There we go. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. You drink the... Yeah, here we go. Get item name. This is a refactor. This is a terrible, ugly refactor. Why wasn't I thinking on my bender of programming a game in a week to properly make this? Get item name. Yeah, I think most of this is going to come from the potions, the pickup, and everything exploding. Get item name. Get item name. Get item name. Get item. Also, I still have some of that rice noodle left, which would be good later. And I have some get item. Since it's, you know, the current year, they don't give you the tub of sweet and sour sauce when you buy your crab ragoon. But I have my own sweet chili sauce, which works all right enough. But I think the noodles need a little something more on it. And sweet and sour is overkill, but I don't have, like, something that's just right enough for it. Yeah, I have never seen a scroll. Scrolls, I need to check to make sure I'm actually spawning them in. Get item name. Because scroll has the random teleport spell, which is, you know, very useful. But yeah, sweet and sour works in a pinch for on the rice noodles, but I feel like there should be a little something more. I'm not saying like a sweet sauce or anything. Probably some sort of soy sauce, maybe soy... Yeah, soy ginger or soy, like, garlic. Might be pretty good. So I have, that's entity, 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 that's, yep, there was. Get item. But I always love a good garlic sauce. Get item name. I need to buy some more good garlic. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even like use the item name there. I got tired and just like I'm just putting it in there. Yippee. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's fine. Get item name. This is a case for using classes instead of structs because I could just put a display name as a function on there. And, well, it wouldn't be the same. I would have had to have set it up first, so it'd be the same issue of going around and doing this. But at least it's self-contained, which is the theory on having like classes with functions on them. I'm more everything's just dumb data. Wait, player inventory, okay. Get item name. Get item name. Get item name. But yeah, also cold Chinese food, pretty good. There's something about some nice cold Chinese or cold Thai food. The drunken noodles that this one place has is really fantastic cold. But I'm weird in liking that. Boop. Okay, that's an entity. I could have Perry, but he doesn't have a sword. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. He can keep that. He can keep that. I have the dumbest thing. I can give him a little stick. And then he... he's like beating you up with a stick. It has a little, you know, leaf on it. Copy paste. Okay. And that means you can also, you know, like animate moving it down and up. Because he's a goblin hero. He fights with a stick. He's ascended. Okay, so that's an entity name. That's fine. Inventory. Okay. Oh, nope, that's fine because it's Bloodblade and then it's Smite Ring. Okay, and that's enemy. That is player. That's just checking to the name. That is entity. That is entity. That is entity. Entity. That is entity. That is entity. That is commented out. That is entity. That is an entity. That is an entity. That is an entity. That is an entity. Same. Ah, that doesn't matter because it's checking against that. That's an entity. That's an entity. That's checking directly against a static, and we are back down to that, and we're back here. So I'm going to check again. Set item name, or get item name. So that is a, I can't spell. So that is the player normal item array. Player item, 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 normal item array, player item, player item, normal item array, player item, throne item, player item, player item, player item, player item. That word's not going to make sense. Player item, player item, player item, player item, player item, player item, and we're back down to there. So I think it's good. I'm going to give it a compile, see what happens. Okay, it loaded. Okay, let me go looking for a wand. Looking for a wand to steal. He was in a bind, something time, willing to make a deal. Oh, let's look up here. Okay. I found a staff. There's 2 on there, so I cast it. Cast it right over here. Cast it. Okay, it's 0. Also, cast. Well, yeah, I'll leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, so I think that fixed it. Now, let me take a look about scrolls not being used. Scroll. Random scrolls. Nope, I actually don't have that anywhere. So, let's go into forest. Yeah, let's go into rare forest. Let's bring that down to like 2. Like 1. Else if roll is less than 4. Set random scroll item array XY. Right, oh, nope, you added that extra one. Let's get rid of that. And let me check on rare, set rare item. Let's further cut into that by, or no, this can remain 8. Else, if roll is less than 4, there we go. We got random scroll in there. And alchemist, or rare alchemist is if rand 4, 2 out of 3 times it's going to be this. Else it's going to be a scroll. Kosher? Kosher. Now then, I want to give a reason to kill bees. Because bees are... Whoops, I should close this. Because a reason to kill the bees, a reason to kill the Freddy Fazbear. A reason to... fight the plant-type enemies. I can actually replace that one thing with like a seed. I'll just have it like this. Have this little thing on there. A little bit of on there, so 45, 38. outline it. So this is going to be exactly the same. Yeah, I guess it'll be a new type. I'll call it seeds, because I want to be able to distinguish it from the rest if you use them. So item type, seed item type. Set rock stone, because that's currently what's being thrown. Void set seed item at ent reset item ent ent.name equals seed ent.value equals 5, I guess. That's funny. Ent.type equals seed type item ent.sprite index. Maybe you can eat it for 1. That'd be dumb. So I'm keeping it. Okay. 0, 1, 2, or 0, 16, 32, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52. Seeds. And then we're going to have a health seed. Health seed, 53. And that's valued at 300. And this is going to be green, because that's silly. And look basically the same. 55, 49. And the stamina seed can be... Usually it's white in games. It can be blue, though. And that blue. This is dumb, but I like it. $79, $71. This is game design. Set health seed. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put that there. I put that there. Set stamina seed. That could be 54. And I'm going to have these as max stamina equals. Yeah, we just have it set up there. So when player equals new entity, max stamina, reset player, max stamina equals starting stamina, and we're going to set that over here to be 10. Int const start stamina equals 10. And max stamina equals starting stamina. Okay, so we have that set up, and we're going to have equals stamina seed name. We're going to go up here because I've been making a few of them. I could make types and do the same thing, but it's too far gone. I've been using too much of. I'd have to change so many other things. It's quick. It's easy. There we go. And for fun, void set random seed. Item at int roll equals rand mod mod 50, so 1 in 50. If roll equals 0, else set speed ent if rand 2 set stamina seed. Else set health seed ent. And now that I have that, I can find set stone spits a seed at you now. And then in use item, which is the C key, whoops, C key, if no item use, if orb item, else if player item array inventory select dot type equals seed item type, if player item array inventory select dot name equals health seed name. It's allowed here. I'll say it again, it's allowed here because I don't care, because if it's a numbered one, I don't care about it anyways. Player item array item or inventory select dot name equals stamina seed name, else add to global scroll get item player item inventory select was eaten for 1 health. Player.hp plus equals 1. Player if player.hp greater than player.maxhp. Player.hp equals player.maxhp, the old-fashioned. Heal entity SFX. Player 1 false. Okay. If it is a health seed, add to, and then reset item. Reset item. No, actually, this should happen at the end after all these, because they all go away. Player. Reset item. Player item array inventory select. Well and good. Add to scroll. You know, let's get the player inventory name and just like go name std string equals or name equals name, and then we can just use name for this as well. Name plus was eaten. You feel healthier. Player.max HP plus equals 2. Player.HP plus equals 2. We don't need to check because we just incremented it by the same amount. 2. You feel more energetic. Player stamina, because that's its own thing, plus equals 1. Max stamina plus equals 1. Okay, and random seed can be put in forest set common set forest set common forest. There we go. Okay, let's put this up to like 5. No, that could remain that. If roll is less than 5, set random seed. X, Y. There. And just to test it out. Whoop, 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 whoop. What did I do? What happened? Why don't you like that? Oh. Int ground equals get unused item if ground does not equal -1. Ground. And we don't have that because we just do item array. Oh, what? Item array. Ground dot x equals x. Item array. Ground dot y equals y. Everybody happy? Everybody happy. So there's a lot of random seeds. And there's a 1 in 50 chance that they're actually worth something. And there's an enemy that spits them at you. So set inverse wrap. Inverse wrap. There we go. Let's turn you off for a second. Set seed. Set health seed. Set stamina. Because I have to see if I die if it carries over. And that it actually, you know, oops, I did something bad. There we go. Are you happy? We're happy. No, we're not happy. Python strikes again. We compiled? We compiled. Okay, pick up a seed, pick up a seed, pick up a seed. Put down a seed. Oh, I have to have it so that it shows that it can use the seed. Okay. Use GUI. Oh wait, wrong place. Use GUI. Potion type. Scroll type. Also this. I'd have been better off making effects. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. What's our stamina say? Yes. Okay, let's go to the most dangerous place I could think of, which is here. Come, I seek death. And our stamina and health are as expected. Ugh. I think after you die, you... No, I must have moved after it. Okay, so that all works. I want to put some sort of value, possibly right here, or right here. Something to, maybe even like your item name. If I put it right here, it might be too much. If it goes off the edge of the screen, should I care? I could just split the name. And it won't matter. Okay, let's do that. So, HP, or health. Health equals, there we go. std string item name equals if player player item array item inventory selected dot type does not equal no type, no item type, item name equals get item name player item array inventory select. This is literally just so that you can see if you have charges left. I'd like to show the item damage somewhere on the screen, but I don't think I have enough real estate. Anyway, so we find where health is being used. It's right there. And then we will render 16 below it. Plus 16. Item name. Let's see how that works. Room. Is there any absurdly long names? The books. You know, yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that 32 down and 8 over, so it's going to be hovering around. I'm getting there. Okay, so plus 32 Actually, I need to be like 48 down. Okay, I need to be 16 more down. And it makes sense that it's over here because this is all the area with that, so... 64 down. Or no, wait. Oop. 32 down, is that enough? Oh, I didn't actually. I can also put a timer that will decrement. To make it go away. So push it. Yeah, it should be just 48 and everything will be fine. Why didn't it work before? Oh, permission. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we can actually move it up 8. So this 8 is like 40. And then we can just have it at 32. Somewhat intrusive, but I think the things might be big enough. Okay. So we're going to have a big old float up here. Float show item name timer equals 0. And health if it's greater than 0, we render this. Pick up. Pick up is Z key. So if we're not in there, that's putting down. No, it's the X one. Okay. Grab. Picked up. If index equals player or inventory selection equals show item time, and we'll just put a constant over here and edit this or float const show item time. Okay, we're good with that. And swap item. So E SDLK E SDLK Q. All of these, I should probably put a thing in there. And I think I should have run mode be right shift or left shift, because I never said which shift. But I honestly don't care which shift key is used. or I'm using left because, well, standard. R shift. Okay. Now it should pop up. That's all I want to confirm. It should pop up. Boop, 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 boom. So it pops up. It's not going to go away because we have nothing decrementing it. So, in our main loop with the delta, if pop, what did I call it? Oh no, I forgot what it was called. Oh, I was just using it. This is why I should put more stuff into my notepad next to me. By next to me, I mean on my screen. But anyways, health equals if show item name timer. Okay, ABC. It's greater than 0. Minus equals delta. And we'll just go by feel until it works. Oh, wait, I didn't put... oh, no, everything's wrong. Everything's on fire. Okay, so now that we have that up. Boop, boop, boop. Pick that up. Let's wait a hot minute. You know that's milliseconds. And not in, like, the int milliseconds, as in... Okay. Let's put this at 5 and see how that feels. Usually I think of them as, you know, actual integers, but I think it's coming back from a delta as a float. I am running that, right? std cout confusion. The script is confused. Okay, hit that, boom. Okay, I picked this up. It's not decrementing. It's not incrementing. Yeah. That is being used for... And how is this rendering? This requires double the confusion marks. Because if that's rendering up there, or if that's 0 up there, why is it this down here? Yeah, it never decreases. Okay, so what's setting this? Because this is only done during a pickup and hitting the X key. Room. That only goes off once. Huh? I'm just going to make sure that I didn't put this somewhere that is actually being hit. Oh, wait, yeah. Boop. Nope. Are any of these going off all the time on accident and I'm just oblivious to it? EF. Okay, so we have that one, we have that one. We have that checking, and then it's doing a minus delta. Then that checks. Actually, oh, wait. Ha, I see, I see. This... That's in the title screen. Excuse me. I am late tired. That was checking in the title screen, so that wouldn't have worked. That was why I was only seeing the second set of confusion. Excuse me. Alright. Nothing came apart. Save, run. Okay, if this is 5 seconds... Oh, I didn't... Once again. Stretch. Compile. Run. So I pick this up. And it's still not decrement. Am I in the wrong one again? There's like 3 spots now I can put it in on accident, and I may not have the brain power to actually differentiate them anymore. Okay, show name timer. You get set there. We're in main. Yep, I no longer have the ability to differentiate them. Okay. Am I in the right one? I'm in main. I am in main. Okay, this is the right one. As said before, I may not have the brain power to differentiate them. An entire week has done something. Now I should see 2 of these popping up. No, I'm not. Am I in it? This is definitely in the normal main. So if I comment out this one, okay, I see that now. I pick... Okay, there we go. I must have not just compiled it, and once again, I need to stretch every time I do that. So, it is int, it is not float where 1 is 1 second. I get it confused all the time. So now this is 5 seconds. Hey, you pick this up. Cool. You pick this up. You switch. You switch. It sticks up for a second. Let's make it half that. And I can get rid of this. Okay. I'm not insane, I'm just not used to having effectively multiple mains, and all they do is handle start and end credits. Pick that up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing happened. 1, 2, 3. Go away. Okay. And then past HP, or yeah, like a little past it, I'll have something called tally. I'll just do it like all the way up here. Tally up items. Int tally up inventory. Int out equals 0. For int index equals 0. Index is less than 4 index plus plus. If player item array index dot type does not equal no item type, out plus equals player item array index dot value. That'll tally up all the items, and that'll return in and out. So HP shouldn't really go past double digits. So this should remain stable. Well, it's going to change a little bit. Anyways, string std string money equals the almighty $, which I'm not even sure is properly in this half font. So let me check on that real quick. Yeah, you can use a little help there, buddy. There we go. And they can make the educated guess that, oh, that's the money I currently have. Whoop. There we go. So we have this, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we want to be 10 characters past where health is. So that's 80 characters. Or, not 80, 160. No, it's half that, so it is 80. Money. Pick that up, 250. So that will go off screen if you have more than the money you need to go through this. Okay, I think that's fair. I'm going to adjust that green a little bit by throwing in some red. Let's darken it about with 40 and up that blue by about 80. Let's see how that looks. That did nothing. $220. Let's drop that green a little bit. Am I actually changing the right thing? That... Oh, wait. Let's make it red. Otherwise, I'm doing something very wrong, and that is not proper. Orange might be a good one, too, because you don't pay lethal company. Let me look up an orange. By that I mean, like, let's go to here. What color are you? 224, 110, and 40. Two, 20, 10, and 40. $110. My bad, and that was 220. Yeah, 110. I don't need to be exact. Nobody cares. It's probably not even yeah, there we go. So it's all matching up there. If, for extra silliness, if player.hp is less than 6, boop, 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 put that there. We can make it an ugly red. Very angry. Drop that green. And that blue should be good for it. Let's go find somebody to hit us. Somebody in the Fey Woods should be up for. Perfect. There we go. We got that nice red when we're about to die. Okay, I want to see if there's any seeds about. We know the colors are right and the icons are correct, but are they spawning? Dude, just let me look around. I'm hunting seeds. I'm foraging. Well, there's a seed. Got a nice pair of boots. Oh god, there's a spawner. That's terrible. Oh, that's really terrible. I just wanted to forage. I just want to see a seed on the ground. I don't want to fight. I want to have over 100 HP. Okay, right shift works as well. I should also add key instead of AWSD. I should also add key stuff. Okay, good, that fits on screen. So yeah, I should make a red leaf blade off of that thing, so there's a reason to kill it. I mean, you can utterly ignore it very easily. But I think there should be some... Oh, a reviver. Some small thing. Okay, so let's do that quickly. Also, I need to make bee stuff. Let me get this over here. And I know you wouldn't find bee honey like this off a bee, but we can, oops. It will symbolize it better. Let's make it a little shiny right here by bumping this up. This is more detailed than most of them, but I do have a highlight and low light system going on. And this will also help make it look round. Okay. There we go. And then give it our... Oh, it's supposed to be a standard black back. Okay, one second. Boop, boop. Okay, whoops. And over here, I'm going to find the crimson thing and take this. Put a little bit of this around it. And call it the red leaf blade. Whoops. And I'll make it like actually 1 to 8 damage. The main issue is that it's also made of wood, therefore it will go away if the game wants it to go away. So item, weapon, / weapon. Okay. It's not magical. I think that should be 60. Red leaf blade has a value of 15 and a damage range of 8, but it has wood material type, and it doesn't really get any bonuses. Where's Crystal Blade? So it's right after you. 29. And / loot. Sad bee honey. Sad bee honey. That can be worth 120. Well, actually, you could duplicate bees, so let's do a conservative 60. It's hard to farm them, but it's better than nothing. Let's ABC that. ABC. Seed. So 65. ABC. What did I say? 65? Okay. Another thing I need to add is the silver spring. Which I will do by going D, 2, 3, D, 2, 3, D, 2, 3. And I will duplicate this 3 times. And then I will do a drop of 2 to give it 69. Very nice. And from here, I pretend that I am doing the exact same thing. I'll need to move this part up a little bit. This might have worked on if it was like 3. There we go. And then it meets over there. Boop. Move this up. And if you have to push it to the side, have the side at the bottom. That's the one that lacks the outline. Drop this 10 more. 58, 58. And then to make this look a little more round, and then we need, like right about here, a shine. If I wanted to do this further, I'd need, like, you know, pixels there. But I think this is good enough. That reads as a spring or some sort of screw. So in the loot, / loot, this can be worth 80. Void set silver spring item ent. Reset item. It's a metal. It's funny because I have gold that gets drawn in. And gold isn't magnetic. Silver spring. Why don't you like this? Oh no, it's one of these stupid things. Void is not allowed. No, it is. Let me copy and paste it and stop false flagging that. It's correct. You didn't care. Look. Set silver spring. Silver spring. And this is going to be 200. It's going to be a random drop off of a rare enemy. I want to encourage some combat. I want to encourage taking risks. So this is what did I say honey was? Sad bee honey is 65. So silver spring is 66. Let's check it over here. Inverse wrap. Set silver spring. Set sad bee honey. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? set red leaf blade. I should also do that over here. Red work can go away. Is it? It's wood. That's good. Set red leaf blade. Okay, I am off by 16. I am most definitely off by a bit. Okay. What? Crystal blade is right there. Wait, crystal sword. There's no way that's 9. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Sixteen, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Did I move my entire sheet up and I've ruined everything? No. I saved this out. I didn't recompile it, that's one thing. Oh, I immediately afterwards. Okay. Okay. Sad bee honey. So the other way I can count is that 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Where am I getting that other number from? Don't know. Must look somewhere wrong. Okay, Silver Spring. And this should be 39. Oh, I didn't. Compile. Stand up, stretch, wait for your compiler to actually remake the exe file in the image that is most suitable to your needs. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Did I save over here? Red leaf blade. No, I delete. No, that's the damage range. Wow, that can't be the damage range. Int.sprite index equals 29. Okay, I think I solved it for that one. And this is for technically silly stuff, but I'm a bit fried. I like adding more stuff to game. There we go. We got the red leaf blade. I don't like that one stray pixel on it, so snip. And let's find orb. Orb. Orb is 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Honey. 55. Spring. 56. I can no longer count. Nope, permission denied because I'm... Stretch. Contemplating eating that fortune cookie. There we go. Okay, now the dupla bees. On death, do I have? Nope. Lich robe. Yep. Enemy drops. Enemy death. On death. Let's put them all in here. Else if entity array target enemy dot type equals duplicate b or dup b if that's entity type. And rand 3 or 4 equals 0. I don't need to go into rolling random stuff. That's funny, but I don't need it for this one. Item location. Set sad bee honey. Else if entity array target enemy dot entity type equals blood moss. Do the same thing here, except I think, yeah, 1/3. Set blood, or no, set red blade. Red leaf blade. Else if, just copy it all, man. Come on, man. That didn't copy. That didn't paste either. No, it did paste. Okay. Bear. Animated bear armor. This will be a 50% check. No, let's make it a 4. No, 50. You're not guaranteed to see them. These two are common. You're not guaranteed to see this guy. Set silver spring. Okay. Inverse rat. Save me. Set duplicate B. And we're going to need set fire sword. I'm sorry. You must drop your honey. We will continue to cull until we find our honey. If we get low rolls, we can, like, duplicate them. There we go. Picked up sad bee honey. Okay, so duplicate B, dup B, set blood moss. No, permission was denied. Also, are my slimes, one second. Potion slime. ent is freezable. It's true. And because I should have more stuff with the ice. And slime's freezing makes sense. Okay. Stretch. I can't spell. That is not surprising that I cannot spell. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't I update the blood moss? I still can't spell? I still can't spell. If only I got electric into the game, I would be able to, I'd put it for the Fazbear to be shocked. I could, at this point, just, like, add another one. And make, like, another elemental sword and another elemental thing. There we go. Leaf blade. Okay. And now with set animated bear. I'm not sure if I'll live through this. Okay, got the spring. I could also put that onto a rarer drop on the clock, because the clock isn't... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I'll put it as rarer because technically he's less threatening. He's more avoidable in that he isn't always coming towards you. Bear. Silver spring. He has a lower drop chance, but he has more of a chance to actually get up in your face. Okay, is there anything else on my list that I had made? I fixed up the charges. Staff's broke. Dungeon thing's fine. Fodder. I checked on the metal items. Books, walking wall. Some ones don't have charge. Value screen, bees drop honey. The tomb is wonky. And I'm not sure why. Let's take a few runs into that tomb. Because it's always that first one. Yeah. That 5-1 where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. Is that the secret? It's happening like that because going down... Okay, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. That's the one, not the one I want. Wow, I'm just getting all the other ones. This one's going right. This is it. Okay, it's been fixed. Oh, no, no, this isn't it. No, this is the one that... No, I must see the other side. Yes, this is it. Okay, it's fun now. It's fine now. Okay. Oh, I knew that would give me fits at some point. Okay. Okay, let's check out the walking wall. Main walking wall. So, wall that walks. Walking wall. Oh, okay. Entity array index last move x equals entity array index dot x. I thought I did this before. I guess not. So this will guarantee, because somehow it's not actually properly accessing. Okay, labyrinth, I should see it. Oop, that's not the labyrinth. I don't need a weapon to fight these because they have 1 HP. I brained for a second and thought I needed it to fight them. I need it more to kill off the spawner in time. Oh wait, no, no. I walked right past him. Because I... Where's the wall? Oh god, okay. And I want to change the yellow portal a little bit because that's still bothering me. Okay, now I need to actually add the timeout so you don't keep farming the same 2 things over and over again. 76. 58. Oh, I need to go even further beyond. 66, 46, boop, 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 boop. I might as well just use this. It's just, it's sitting on a gold tile, so it blends in too much. Okay. So, in order to do that, I think I'm going to have an array of timeout. I'm only going to have 4. I can't cheat on that too much, I think. If I put these in order, main hub, we don't have that. We can flip these around. Nah, we'll put them in there properly. Okay. Int portal timeout is 4. Um, game, reset game for int index equals 0, index less than 4, index plus plus, room 0. Or index equals 0. And then we go to fog and portal. Fog and portal layer down in here. Okay, so we're in here. If yeah, it's portal divide by 5. It is x divided by 5. Continue. So when we come back, set wizard if map if current area equals elk lab, else if current area equals forest, Fey forest, else if current area equals maze, else if current area equals Tome of Giant, 3 equals 600. Two equals 600. This will be 200. I'm setting these two low. One, because bounce reasons. And I don't want player to just have to mill about for 1,000 turns. And if you'll excuse me for 1 second. Well, okay. I said I'd go pretty long today. Might go a few more hours, but I think I need a little bit of a break to stand up and stretch. Also, I've been thinking... I haven't been seeing a lot of rare monsters. So I need to check on that next. Set rare... Spawn rare monster. Because there's 13 in here of... Wait, Dungeon Thing is a rare monster? Shy Knife... Wait. Okay, I have been seeing most of them. I've been seeing the Cheshire Tiger. I have not... Oh, Monster Hunter isn't on there. That's why I haven't seen the Monster Hunter. I haven't put him on the list. And I think it's fine to just throw him in the list because... Case 13. Set Monster Hunter. Enemy. Array. New item. XY. Okay, that's why I haven't seen him, because he wasn't in the list. I thought I was going to do another mechanic, but honestly, you can run away from him if he's the first one in there. If you dig too deep, too greedily, he's going to come and find you and possibly cut you off from getting back, and you'll have to fight him. But that's the whole point of, like, how far in there do you want to go? Okay, let me just bring up this list, or this sprite sheet. Fog is something I might want to put in here. I might want to make the Fog Beast, because, I want to make the Fog Beast because, it would give another thing for ice to hit. Well, let me just think. Okay. Cheshire Cat. Oh, I got a thing for that. That's an easy one. I want the Cheshire Cat to drop a very normal book. And the very normal book is worth a lot of money. So, spellbook. Actually, let's double up on this. We'll make it a purple book. And let's make the edges gaudy as heck. And no blue. A nice lighter blue. Darker blue. Okay. Oh, that's why I've been having... How small can I draw an Alice? Okay. Set strangely normal book. Strangely normal book. And books are cloth material because I had fire hit cloth more. Wood is kind of iffy on some things. But, wood, cloth paper, sometimes the same thing. And that is ABC. Find spring. It's right after spring, so 57. No, no, that's... Why am I there? Oh. 57. And I think I also need to clean up the... I have all this junk here. I need to clean it up. Set... Strangely normal book. Okay, let's check that that looks correct. Room. We got a strangely normal book. I need to add a little bit of the dress. I think Alice's dress is just white at the top, so I can probably get away with just doing that sort of thing. Maybe fully purple. We'll do a shade down. We'll do a step down. 25, 30. And we'll make the spine go down a little more. 16. A strangely normal book about a girl who goes through a strangely normal place. Okay. This is why I check, and this is why I could not find nice boots forever, but I saw scrap everywhere. In fact, I should probably change the scrap icon while I'm here, because this doesn't look like much. Something like that. Drop this down. 64. 41. Just... Non-distinct... whoops, that's not it. Shift O. Non-distinct scrap. Exactly what I want. What was it? It's nothing worthwhile now. So anyways, let's give the book to the cat. What did I just work with? Bear. Animated bear. Clock golem. I'll say 50% chance for the cat to drop it. Chess. Okay, so just looking at this. That's you. The mouse doesn't do much, but it can get you in trouble if you're overconfident with it. The roach is a gimmick. This is also kind of a gimmick. It's a weird one. I might want to check him. Fodder. This is technically a rare one. He drops a knife. Easily avoidable. But if you're not careful, he'll come after you. Constantly comes after you. You avoid this, and sometimes it kills itself, and it drops something already. This one you quasi-avoid. This one you avoid if you don't want to get killed by stepping on dirt. You kill this ASAP, or these kill you. Same thing with Janitor. He doesn't need to drop anything special. These steal all your items. This murders you horribly if you don't kill it. And if you try to kill it, it might murder you horribly. This actually gives you items you could sell. This thing's just annoying. This thing's terrible and just annoying. You kill it because you kind of have to. You don't have a choice of not interacting with it. This is random, so yeah. This you can't kind of avoid. This you kind of can't avoid. This the gimmick is that you you don't think it's what it is, and then you get lost. These come after you. This drops something, this drops something, and this comes after you. The bees you can utterly avoid, but now they drop honey, which you might want to get. This you can kind of utterly avoid, but he also drops something. This you can avoid, but maybe I should give him something. This comes straight to you. There's no avoiding it. This drops something. This drops something now. Spirit orb, I guess. Yeah. Let's make another orb. Wizards love their orbs, you know. So we have this one. We bring it over here after we delete this. And what's a good spirit color? Blue's a good spirit color. White's a good spirit color. Let's make it a radioactive green. So step this down by 10. And wait, no, this is the... What am I doing? So, this is the highlight. This is the mid light. And this is the low light. So now we no longer have only one item, orb. Set spirit orb. It's going to be the same value, I guess. Let's ABC. What was I saying? Normal book, so 70, 50, 57. Let's make it slightly less expensive. The gimmick with the orb when you ponder it is that it might raise some value on stuff. I'm not sure I'll do that with the spirit orb. Well, no. Yeah, it could be the exact same. I don't care. What difference is it going to make? You can obtain it less often. Yeah, if you attain this less often, let's make it 600. Because you actually have to kill something for it. You don't just find it on the ground. Inverse rat. Set spirit orb. You ponder the 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 orb. Okay. And clock golem was the one before the tiger. Else if entity array target enemy, entity type equals load sprite. You ponder the orb. I think I might actually have that broken, but the joke is you ponder the orb trying to figure out what it does. It does Bupkis. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to get in on this? I did a full run. I have that stuff going in and off that, so I've hit 8 hours. I am pretty brain dead. So maybe I do testing, because there's not much for me to actually say about doing testing. Like, it's a pretty complete game right now. And I don't think I can talk and do sprite work for these scenes at the same time. So that'll be a surprise for tomorrow, maybe. I might add a few more enemies because I can't help myself. I might add a few items. But I put in my 8 hours and change because I did some stuff after I woke up. What else can be added? I might be able to add some simple sound system. Just like literally you bump something, you hear crash. The only other thing I could think of adding is like, yeah, nothing is really interesting to add. It's all just grind stuff, and I think I'm kind of at my limit for streaming and doing this at the same time. I mean, I have over a work week. I have a work week and change of talking while doing this at the same time, and some bad days at that as well, which I apologize for, but I'm doing all right now. I just got too much, like, I can hit 100, can't I? Yeah, and the voices. So, let me just do one more round, as it is right now. I'm going to clean up. Here's a thought. Pretty much. I'm going to do this last bit because there's an annoying little thing I want to have. Just some red carpet. And I'm going to make a third. A third one just to... I'm not even explaining myself right now. So what I'm doing is I'm expanding the hub map. So that... Did I call it tile map? No, okay, that's something else entirely. Hub. Main hub. There we go. Int third hub room. And it's literally just like this, except we are going to clear out this right here. Make it a 9. And we're going to close this up. Because there is an issue with... So there is 1, 2, 3 open spots here, but this one is right next to a wall. So what I'm going to do, let me just do the find trick so that they're all highlighted. This is a 9 now. This is a 9 now. And I put these down. This is a 9 now. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a third tile that only just has like 2 extra things on it. It's kind of dumb, but it'll make everything look better because symmetric, you know the word. Symmetrical. And then I made a new tile that is, if this one is 9, this is 10, this is 11, this is 12, this is 13. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need to go that far. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice lucky number. So I am going to put this all under these tiles so that if you are blind or you don't, well, not blind, if you are just don't realize there's an edge of the room, you can realize that there are these little carpet thing. Going over to this side of the room and then continuing on. So maybe go check out the other portals. Oh! I didn't check to see if the... Yeah, I didn't finish that up. I'll finish that part up. So, 0, thank you. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I will finish that up so that the timeouts are properly working because I was working on that before my brain stopped. But first, map, or set wizard area. Transfer macro tile map array. Small tile map width ×2 at 0, and it will be third ubroom. There should be an H on there, but there is not because I can't spell. So now that we have that, we save it, we press the magic button, we stretch, we have this pop-up. Boom. Behold the red carpet. I should make it lower. Darn it. You know, I could probably just flip that. No, I can't flip that. Okay, let's make that lower because it... Yeah. It's not going to make too much of a difference because I could just stretch everything down. But this should be on the lower half of this. And then we do the age-old secret of cheat to win, and we drag this down. So now this should look a little bit better. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So that is working. Problem is, I'm not having them come back. So, now, time left minus minus. After every time you do this, for int index equals 0, because that is our standard, index less than 4, index plus plus. If portal timeout index is greater than 0, portal timeout index minus minus. Or, yes, that is the correct thing. And then I'm going to have where is it? We can do this. We can take this, we can put it, we can put it right here. We can get rid of the middle part, and then we could just have it be dormant and not do any moving. So, timeout portal, we get back to this thing. Instead of doing that, else, I'll just make it black. Make it ominous. So this will now move over to the right by 2? Yeah, sure. I hope the compiler actually just, you know, goes, this is a constant, you idiot, and optimizes it for me. So we have that. Okay, so we have go home, go outside state. Okay, we look for go outside state because this is all triggered off that. That's been done. Okay, string, standard string text equals, and we're going to copy this whole thing over down here. Text. And text equals that. Text equals that. Text equals that. Text equals that. Else. If player.x, or no, portal timeout player.x divide by 5, text equals the portal does not act. Portal inactive. Portal inactive. And then it's not going to do anything about it. So we have that. We fix that up so it's less dumb. We have this come out and we want to see go outside, and we want to have this, like, quite literally, it will know no matter what you say. Actually, yeah. Equals 0 end. Okay. If menu index equals go outside state, and then it's going to be to no. Because that's funny. And as I said before, all the thing in this is like, what sounds funny? So let's give this a test. Then I will run around in the dungeons a bit. Yes. Then we go back. So if I run back and forth 100 times, this should activate. You know what? Driving through the... There it goes. Okay, so this is not active anchor. And player X... Y. It should be Y. Ooh, that was very dangerous, actually. Let me look up here. No, it is player X that is supposed to be having that happen to. Menu state doesn't get changed. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm just confused on why it's not, you know. Oh, greater than 0. In fact, let's do that up here, because I don't know if it's triggering, because like, oh, it's 1. Oh, no, that's not what Okay, so I can turn all of them off, but it's just still going, hey, yes. Did I compile it? Is it compiling to a new area because I did something magical in the background? I don't know. Oh, I didn't actually. Standard, see out, menu. Menu index. This will break if I leave it active for other things. Like, I mean, it will hard break because I'm going to go over the end of that index at some point, and it's going to start reading trash data, and it might do interesting things. It's saying it's doing this. Is it doing weird stuff? So once again, boop. Don't trust anything, not even your compiler, because interesting things. So that's really weird. Because I'm also going to do this. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I'm gonna put this out and see what it says here. Saying it's true. It's going in here, but it's not rendering what I would think it would render. I see an N there, too. Oh, I'm not elsing it. I am... There we go. All is right in the world. No. Okay, let's clean these up. But yeah, this place looks a bit better. I could even like put in some like bazaars in the corner or something. Just a hole to nothing. Set wizard. I'm going to comment these all out. If I need to test, I will test. But for now, let's do a little run. Now that we have monster hunters. which are monsters that hunt. That's either a quantum lich or a uncertainty lich. The joke, it's a quantum one, like 50% of the time. Ooh, boot. No. Drop that. Drop that. Go up. With my newfound knowledge. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's drop the sword, pick up the honey. Oh, I got hit by spitting pea. So I forgot about it. Okay. That was my run for now. I might do a few more enemies and add them to this. I'm probably going to add at least 7 more things. I might add basic sound to this shortly. But for now, I need to stop talking. Thank you very much for this journey on this. Tomorrow I will be starting an hour earlier than usual on this last bit, which will be mostly looking it over, any last checks I want to see, anything I spelled wrong. No major development. Maybe I add a few more items and finally get in my extra gems for flavor. But it's not like I'm going to be adding... You know, surprise mimic might not that I might do that later. The things I may not be adding is the squid, because that's really hard. The demonic guard dogs, because I need to add another pathing system, and that's really hard at this time. Frog hounds I might be able to do, but I don't think so. Ice princess might be able to. Greed elemental sounds like something that I could put in here. Nestor not doing. Pinball wizard, I did not figure out the best way to do that. Though I may make the electric elemental weakness so I can make like an electric hammer for haha jokes. The troll, yeah. Wall crawler, well, neat. This one might be in here. Because, yeah, I could possibly make that. Blind stab, the filth beast is one that I want to add because teleporting next to you because you're next to a filth tile might be easy. And I might want to make like a mud bomb spell that it casts or throws or something. Magnetic pigeon made it in. Cat god, nah. Vortex, blink beetles, I need to do the lines between them. Or I could just have a beetle... And then every once in a while it'll turn white, and then the next turn there's like sparks around it. Chucker. I would need to add like an item find layer, which I can do, it's just... Scrap bug is easy. Scrap bug just finds an item, turns invisible, then turns visible when you step next to it. Performing doll. These are a little harder. Vampire, I don't want to figure out indoor or outdoor right now. Balloon Golem, Static Cat. This one has multiple of them. This guy just going around and being annoying. Wouldn't do much else. Statues require the room. Silverback Hulk, I wanted to have patrolling. That's hard. Doors are hard at the moment. Another zombie might be. A zombie might be interesting because I can just make, you know, like limb in a... Yeah, maybe. Wind up not doing this at all. Bear armor got in. I don't know how. Meat Beast. Meat Beast is basically inverse Dapper. So, maybe I actually might make that tonight. Anyways, I will stop talking about it because I wish to disengage Brain for a little bit. And then tomorrow, we can put this to bed. But it is a full game. I have to put some more sprites in it for the little story stuff, but that can be a surprise for tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a full run of the game after the time limit is up and after I put it into its little exe or RAR file so that I can upload it. And then I'll do a run of it and talk about it. And then talk about how I want to go and make the most terrible idea of Diablo 2, or of Diablo, original Diablo, plus Dragon Quest in C++. That's open in another window. But anyways, with that, I will wish you all a good time of day, and I will see you later.